Previously on X-Men.
Yeah, the planet is dying. The government wakes up. The animals are leaving. The aliens are contacting us. We might be alone.
Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm here. Yes, I am. Jesus fucking Christ. Good morning, everyone, and welcome. It's your boy coming at you fucking live. My mans wants a little fucking dentist sticks. Did Merlin keep me up all night? No. Did I sleep? I can't believe how long it took me to get to sleep, considering it ain't 2 for 1, mate. It ain't 2 for 1, son. There you go. It's a fucking twofer. The old oofa doofer. Yeah, man, fucking trying to sleep, you know. My hair is so fucked today. Suck it up. It's what it looks like. I look like Orkish on his best day. Chill out. You know? This is how I look today. Just fucking get over it, okay, Lux? Hey, Lux, get over it. This is how I look today. The reality's setting in for poor Lux. That I am, in fact, an ugly old man. Listening to a bit of Holy Diver by Dio. That is an old band, Lux. Lux never heard of it. Reality setting in for Lux that I am, in fact, an old man. Dude, Lux, you sit there dreaming of, like, you daydreaming, like, man, what it would be like to live with him in a real country. In a real place where they have cars and technology and they don't have to churn their own butter or milk the cows in the fields. But the reality of it is that you'd be stuck listening to 80s metal and glam rock with an ugly, balding old man. You know? You don't want that. I forget how old she actually is sometimes. I can't tell if Lux is 16, 22, or 26, but she's no older than 26. That much I know. Which means she's too young for the cutoff. There is a cutoff. Hi, Dave. Hi, Lele. Sneaking in, dude. I saw some of you bitches sneaking in with subs and shit before the stream. I ordered myself some sushi today. Yeah? You might be... Look at this. In my pocket. You want some fucking... Oh, wait. You want some... soy sauce? I got some soy sauce. Some soy sauce. I'll sort you out, boy. Bit of soy sauce. I'll sort you out a bit of soy sauce, mate. I love metal. Oh, bless her little heart. She doesn't understand what I'm saying. Bless her. It's like, I like the listen to the music. My dear, you would have to listen to Holy Diver by Dio on repeat for the rest of your natural born life. And there's a lot of it left because you're only 14 or something. Can't remember how old she is. Lux can't date Leo DiCaprio. Oh, so she's 26. I think she's 26. Can't remember. I think my cutoff needs to be about 28. Jesus Christ, you know what I mean? How old is Emma? That's the fucking age. Never again will I date someone younger than me. I am 26. How old am I? 28. No, dude. You need to have gone through some shit. You know, you can't just fucking go, okay, well, bye. I've got my whole life ahead of me. You need to be like me. You need to be fucking broken. You need to be like, dude, there's barely anything left. You? That'll do. Come here. You know, and then we both just sit there like that, like ancient vampires. You know, like on a fucking stone throne, just barely alive together until we die. You know? Can't be doing what I did. What do? You know, you can't be young. It's too young, man. You still got life. You will get bitter and annoyed that I just want to lay down on the ground face down, and your options are lay down face down on the ground with me or leave forever. You know? The only thing I want in life is death. See, this is the thing with young people. You'll all say that shit. You'll trick us. You'll trick us. We'll be like, oh yeah, you're like... And then like in 3 years, you'll be like, you know, I kind of want to explore Peru. Well, fucking go on then. Go and fucking explore Peru, you asshole. Hey Lux, thanks for all the lies! You'll get energy. You don't realize it, but you will find some sort of life energy. You need to have no life energy left. You know, and the only hope, you're not gonna... There's no way at 26 that that's the case. You got life energy left. Sorry, babe. Sorry, babe, it's the way. Trust me, man. I'm telling you, you guys don't... It's so annoying how many times I say shit to you people. And you go, no. And then I'm proven right every single time, even if it takes a matter of years. I'm proven right. When have I never been proven? I'm always... Everything I've ever said has been fact. And you people deny it in the moment, and then later on, it comes true, and no one remembers that I said it. No one remembers I said it, and I'm sat there every fucking few years going, oh yeah, you remember how I've been saying that to you, these fucking streamers, and everyone's like, oh my god, you're telling me that these fucking super popular streamers are bastards? How could we ever have known? And I'm like, yeah, I've been screaming at you, screaming it into you, opening your mouth. By the way, I love the idea of opening someone's mouth. Not their ears, their mouth. Hey! And screaming into their mouth. I've been telling you for years. Hi, Tom Bacon. Tom Bacon's, can you change your name back yet or not? Hey, bruh. Can you change it back yet? Christ! It's the only thing I want in life. It's the only thing I want in life. I'll be on my deathbed. Like this. Like this. Right? Dying, curled up, emaciated. Did he change his name back? I changed it to Tom_Bacon. Just change it to Tom Bacon like you had. You can change it back, surely. Don't tell me it's gone forever. Don't you dare run away from me, you son of a bitch. Just lay here. There we go. Good boy. Lay down. Good boy. I didn't have it. That's why I changed it. Ugh. Then you are lost. Then you are lost. Tom Bacon. I don't know how to help you. You fucked up. You fucked everything up. Who has Tom Bacon? He better be a Is he a proper streamer? Dude, imagine. That'd be so fucking annoying. I'm definitely not, but let's have a look anyway. Tom Bacon. Twitch.tv/Tom Bacon. He's got a profile picture. Oh, streaming FIFA, 1 follower. FUT20 trading to 1 million, FIFA 20. FIFA 20. Hasn't streamed for 2 years then. 3 years actually, because those FIFA games come out like a year before. So it was like FIFA 2077. He wants money for the username. Don't give him a fucking penny, dude. Just change your name to, you know, Nurofen Man. Rather be Nurofen Man than Tom Bacon, but you spent a penny to get the name, you know? Fuck that guy. Tom Bacon dropped into Bacon's stream a little while ago and we tried to make him give it up. Really? Oh, I would have done anything to have been there, dude. If I had known. Tom, if you text me and been like, By the way, the guy that has the name Tom Bacon was in my stream. I would have done this. And I would have fucking teleported. The power of how much I wanted to be there for that would have made me... I would have appeared next to you on the stream and been like, give me that fucking microphone. Give me that fucking... Hey, bruh. I would have done anything for it. Merlin, you can't fuck around like this anymore. I don't know how to tell you off because you don't listen to me. But this time of day is not your time of day. It's the only time of day that's not your time of day. This is mine and Lux's special time. Okay? This is mine and Lux's special time. No. No. Bad dog. Bad Merlin. Terribly behaved animal. I will destroy you! He just doesn't listen, dude. He's just gonna fucking ignore it. Shut your fucking mouth, boy. I'm going to kill the dog! Haha! You're done, my friend. You're done here. He is inconed. Did I manage to get any sleep? It doesn't feel like it. I feel more tired today than I did yesterday. Scream into Tom Bacon's mouth, yeah. Throw Tom Bacon a sub and see if he shows up for a Brad roast. Dude, what could we offer him? I bet if I offered him 1 retweet on his Go live stream. Be like, look, you give Tom Bacon the name. I don't even, how does that even work though? What does he have to do? Delete his account and then you have to go to Twitch and be like, give me this, and then they have to transfer it over. This sounds like an arse ache. Doesn't even sound worth it, to be honest. I'd rather be called Nurofen, man. You know? The sudden appearance of Lamphair. It's a pain. He has to change his name, then I have to wait 6 months to claim it. Oh no, we can't wait that long. I was gonna... basically, I'm lying. I was lying. I was not even gonna make... I was just... At the end of it all, I was gonna turn around and go... He would go... Can I have that retweet now? And after Tom Bacon has the name, I would go... No. And he'd go... Well, that's not fair, man. That's not fair. You're sad. And I go, yeah, well, that's life, bitch. Welcome to the fucking industry. You wanted to be in the industry so fucking bad, huh? You want to be in the industry so fucking bad, huh? Welcome. Welcome in. I've opened the fucking door for you, bitch. This is how it is. You've been raped. And that's what happens. And it's all that happens. Your intellectual property, gone. Mine now. Your name and self-worth, gone. Mine now. Oops. What's that? I've stolen everything from you, including your soul. And guess who benefits? Me. And not you. Who put in all the work? You. Who gets the benefit? Me. Suck my dick. Fuck you. Die. Because that's how it is, baby. That's this industry, baby. That's this industry, baby. If you haven't been intellectually raped by someone else in this industry in such a way that you're left broken and they are left benefiting, then you're the other person. You're the person that did it. You're one or the other in this industry. You pick one. Pick one. Either someone is using you or you're the user. That's it. User error. User has left the channel. Intrusive thoughts. Just non-meaningful Why is everyone pissed off about Phil and Holly skipping the queue? Who cares? Why do you care? God, the things that people care about. Do care about the real things that happen. There's so many worse people doing worse shit. And no one gives a fuck. And these two fucking whoever the fuck. Skip a queue. I watched a thing yesterday. It was like a tweet or something where they were like, we did not skip the queue. Said it like Bill Clinton. Said it like Bill Clinton when he was like, I did not have sexual relations. Like it was important, you know? Like it was something important. We didn't skip the queue. Who cares? Delivered with the energy of someone who cares. How do I find it? Find me the This Morning clip where she says it. This morning. Skip. Q. Q is the weirdest word ever spelt. Ever. Q. You know? Find it for me. Is this it? This is it. Oh, is this how This Morning starts now? Well, it sounds so different. It's been so long since I've seen real TV. It's been so long since I've seen This Morning, dude. This is on BBC. I thought this was on ITV.
Hello, good morning and welcome to your
the way they both said it. Show me it again.
Hello, good morning and welcome to your Tuesdays this morning.
Well, the world bid its final farewell to Queen Elizabeth II yesterday as her remarkable life was commemorated in a full...
They know their jobs are about to be over. About to lose your job because you skipped queue. And Britain, the most British thing ever. You know? In America, they're like, I did not have sexual relations with that woman. In Russia, they're like, we did not invade country. We make up new reason why it happened. You know? In Iran, they're like, fucking, you know, religious war. Whatever the fuck. Israel, Palestine, the line. In England, somebody has skipped a queue. No. No, God, no. God, no, God, no. Say it ain't so.
State funeral watched by billions of people around the globe.
As a new chapter in history begins with the reign of King Charles III, we're taking a look back at the 11 days where all eyes were on the UK. Right, tomorrow, this morning, Alice and Dermot are back.
Have a lovely
See you.
day.
Bye-bye.
Where's the bit where they talk through it? Where's the bit?
To Liverpool for the millennium.
Where's the bit where they apologise?
Do you know what? The atmosphere
She's with her sister.
Where's the bit where they apologise?
Sounds on.
opportunity to be
Where's the apology? Isn't it in this bit?
Resting.
Family.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Skip queue, apology. Apology? We would never skip a queue. This one?
Like hundreds of accredited broadcasters and journalists, we
When you open up an apology with, yeah, but other people did it too. It wasn't just me. Michelle did it. And Sarah did it as well. But, like, you're just singling me out for it.
we were given
Worst
official
way to-
permission to access the hall. It was strictly for the purpose of...
We were given official permission, making it sound like, you know, like the ultimate. It's just such a fucking... You people living inside the Matrix, it's adorable. We were given official permission. We were allowed to be there. I had a hall pass. And,
reporting on the event.
making it sound like they're allowed. Like, you know what I mean? Like, no, we were allowed to be there. That's the thing. We're not like you. We were allowed to be there. Like, we were allowed. You understand? Like, just because you're a fucking animal, the police said I was allowed to go in there.
Millions of people in the UK who haven't been able to visit Westminster in person. The rules were that we would be quickly escorted around the edges to a platform at the back.
Just trying to... Dude, when you try and reduce it down. They're trying to reduce it down. The rules were, and there were rules, okay? There were rules. We weren't in charge. It's not like we did this by ourselves. Somebody told us to do it. Somebody else told us to do it, and there were rules to it, and it was quick. It was like super quick. Like, you know? I did not suck his dick, okay? It was like I licked his dick, you know? It was like super quick. It wasn't the same.
In contrast, those paying respects walked along a carpeted area beside the coffin and were given time to pause.
Dude, it's so funny because also they say all of this stuff and then there's a fucking another video of them not doing anything that she's saying. You know? Like, they're saying all this stuff. They're like, the rules were that you have to walk along the carpeted area and we weren't even allowed in the carpet. Can you imagine anything so fucking base? It's disgusting. We weren't even allowed to step onto the carpet. We had to walk on stone like some sort of fucking peasant, like the rest of you, like Johnny Public.
Respects walked along a carpeted area beside the coffin and were given time to pause. None of the broadcasters and journalists there took anyone's place in the queue.
Play bum 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 ba ba da bum ba dum ba dum ba da ba da, because they did.
And no one
I'll find
filed
it in a
past the
second.
Queen. We, of course, respected those rules. However, we realised that
Ryan.
it may have looked like something else,
Ah.
and therefore totally understand the reaction.
Caught cheating! Caught cheating, dude. I understand that you walked in and it looks like I was sucking his penis, okay? But I wasn't, okay? He had been stung by a bee. He had been stung by a bee and there were rules. And I had to lick the poison out from the bee sting on his penis. And I understand how it looked to you walking in after a long day's work, coming home an hour early, by the way. And you came in and it looked a lot like I was giving him a blowjob. I was not. He had been stung by a bee and I was sucking the poison out. And listen, I understand you're angry. Calm down. I understand you're angry. Chill out, right? Don't try and hit me. Just saying, I understand how it looks from your side, but that's not how it was. And then there's the fucking video. Hang on. Holly and Phil. So couldn't care less about this. So couldn't care less about it, by the way. Let me just fucking show you the clip. Dude. No, show me the video. Show me the fucking video, bruh. Hold on. Show me the actual video, because there's a fucking video of them. The thing she just said they didn't do. Just lying so much. Just absolute video of them walking. Oh man, it's so annoying to find the fucking thing. Doesn't matter. Dude, video of them doing everything she just said they don't do.
And
Look.
Specs walked along a carpeted area beside the coffin and were given time to pause. None of the broadcasters and journalists there took anyone's place in the queue, and no one filed past the Queen.
Who cares? Who cares? The maximum, by the way. This is the maximum. Why are we treating this with the same level of seriousness that Holly and Phil were found this morning with Madeleine McCann's remains? You know, like, oh my God, what? What? Are you kidding? It was them? You're joking! It was Holly and Phil that killed that little girl? No. Wait, what? No? What was it? Jump the queue. They jumped a queue? Why are we treating this like killed someone? They killed the Queen.
We, of course, respected those rules. However, we realised that it may have looked like something else, and therefore totally understand the reaction. Please know that we would never jump a queue.
We are dead! dead. We are living in a simulation. This is not real. Who's ever said that with that level of serious? Oh, God, kill me. Kill me now. I can't live in this world. I can't stand it. It's killing me. It's burning me alive to exist in this fucking world where somebody has to say the words, I swear on all that is God and holy, we would never, ever jump the queue. Oh!
However, we realize that it may have looked like something else, and therefore totally understand the reaction. Please know that we would never jump a queue.
Dude, so many middle-aged white women at home going, okay, yes, you know, right. You know what, you've apologized for it, haven't you? You've apologized. No, darling. Just let them say their bit, all right? Let them say their fucking bit. Sit down. Paul, sit down right now. I understand, okay? And you've come forward and you've apologized for this, all right? But at the end of the day, okay? Madeline's still dead. That little girl's never gonna live her. What? They didn't. Well, what are they apologizing for? For what now? Jumping a queue? Get out. You're fucking dead to me. Cares, dude. Dude, Wolfman, it doesn't even say the queue. It says a queue. That's the thing that's so funny about it, is it's not even the queue. You know, like this is I get that this isn't not just any old fucking queue. This is a 10-hour long fucking queue. People queued up for 10 hours to see a fucking corpse or whatever the fuck they were doing. We'll never understand why any of you joined the queue ever. People who join the queue, right? Okay? We'll never understand it. Won't join a queue for a fucking ride at a... I won't join the Hulk queue if it's longer than 10 minutes at fucking Islands of Adventure that I flew to Florida to get on. You know what I mean? I'm not getting in a 22-hour queue to see a coffin of someone I don't know. But not my point. The point here is they didn't say the queue. They said a queue, which is an apology on a different level. That's like the most offensive thing you could do to someone is like jump a queue. For Jaime Lannister, you know, the way they treat him, Kingslayer. He killed a king. He stabbed the king in the back. That's the same level of prejudiced attitude towards queue jumping. Queue jumper! Kingslayer!
I understand the reaction. Please know that we would never jump a queue.
A queue! Please no. Acting. Acting, by the way. Please no. We would never jump a queue under no circumstances. What is happening?
That's probably got to be one of the, if not the most profound moments of my life.
Yeah.
Lying.
I couldn't agree more.
Lying.
Being there to see something like that was
angry.
incredible, and I think
Just making it up.
You see, the first thing you see when you walk in is you see the Queen there, and you see the guards around her. But
just describing things in a desperate way to try and come up with anything, trying to say so. Look at his face. Yeah. Profound. A profound moment in my life. At the moment, the cameras are on me, so this is about me, and I just want to say this is a profound night. What do you think, Holly? Yeah, well, I have to agree. When you walk in, there's the Queen there and some guards as well. Anything of worth to say? Anything of depth. Any level of depth. Holly?
What strikes you more than anything else is the mourners.
And there are people there. Just said 3 things in the room. Having a panic attack. Say 3 things in the room, Holly. Calm down. Said 3 things in the room. Yes, it was the most profound thing I've ever experienced. Is that right, Philip? Why? Why was it? Why was it? Describe it to me. Take me through it. Give me an emotion. Why? What did it make you feel? What did it evoke in you? In what way was it profound? Give me an analogy, anything. Or could just say, was profound. Just say the word profound and then full stop. What about you, Holly? Yeah, there was a coffin and some guards and some people. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you so much. And you must know that we would never, under any circumstance, jump a queue. Who cares? Who cares, man? Jesus fucking Christ. Who cares whether you queued up or didn't? Of course Johnny fucking twat public queued up for 22 hours and fucking Philip Schofield didn't. Why the fuck did David Beckham? It's not respectable that he queued up for 22 hours. It's He's a knight. Let him in. He's a fucking knight of the realm. He should be able to make out with the fucking corpse of the queen if he wants. He should be able to fucking... He's a knight. What are you gonna do? Stop him? Get on a horse, David Beckham, and pull out Excalibur. Think. David Beckham. All right, I'm gonna fight every single one of you now. That's how he talks. Why does he talk like that? David Beckham isn't a knight. What? Isn't he Sir David Beckham? I thought he was knighted. Or is he the other thing? Is he the other thing? What's the other one where you get like half a knighthood? OBE? No. What is it? CEO? CNN? Yeah, also he's David Beckham, by the way. OBE. I don't know the difference. What's the fucking difference? You think I know what any of this shit is, dude? I was too busy taking drugs and having sex to give a fuck about any of this stuff. OBE, difference, night. There's another one, an MBE. Hey, yo, it's your boy MBE. GBE, KBE, or DBE, knight or dame of the most excellent order, is a knight. What is the difference between a CBE? What's higher than an OBE? CBE is the highest. Ed Sheeran's got a CBE. Dude, imagine watching Fate and you summon up Artorias, but Ed Sheeran shows up. Bro, imagine Ed Sheeran shows up instead of Artorias or whatever her name is. I summon now the Knights of the Realm. There's that fucking like a light opening up. The sky opens up. King Artorias! And it's Ed Sheeran. Hi, everybody. Arrow just... Who gives a shit? Who gives a shit about this queue? Dude, the fact that you even give a shit about the Queen is enough for me. Like, I don't fucking... You couldn't pay me to go and see the fucking coffin. And queue up, never. Like, oh, Brad, we're gonna pay you. What's the amount I'd do it for? I'll probably do it for about $1,000. I'd probably do it for about $1,000. If you were like, Brad, you go in. You gotta go to London. Already, I can't be bothered. Hey, guy. Already, I can't be bothered. Gotta go to London. You're just gonna walk all the way up to Westminster. Walk in. You walk straight past the fucking thing and walk out. I don't think I'd do it for less than $1,000. People queued up for 22 hours for free. Did you see the go on coke? They were like, how did you enjoy the experience? And she was like, yeah, we had to stay up for 22 hours. How did you do it, bitch? How did you stay awake for so long? Red Bull, maybe? Yeah. Lucky she didn't start a fight in there, dude. Where is she? Who said that? So aggressive. You ever do coke and become the most aggressive person of all time? I had a friend that was like fucking... It was like Jekyll and Hyde, this guy. He'd be like, you want to get a bag? He'd be like, yeah, whatever. Everyone does a bag of coke. And he would go from like, yeah, so I must say, I do very much enjoy a lamb roast. Yes, it's, lamb is you can cook it very well. And you'd be like, you want a bit of coke? And he'd be like, right, who wants some? Who's having it then? You fucking say what, mate? Dude, it was fucking great night and day. We were like, we have to stop coke, dude. Why is it making him so aggressive? The only thing that has ever made me aggressive like that is tequila. Don't know why. Tequila makes me leery. Spanish, innit? Tequila Spanish, is it? I mean, it's coke. I did so much. Dude, I was in debt from a fucking coke habit, and it never made me... it might have made me, I guess, a bit aggressive, but like, not really. Not compared to some of my friends, dude. Tequila makes me like, arriba, I'm going to fuck you up, man. That's what I start doing. I start doing that. People are like, why are you speaking in a sort of kind of racist Mexican accent? And I'm like, shut your mouth, man. I'll fuck you up, man. You hear me now? Oh, not even Mexican. Just not even an act. Couldn't even be racist because so not even close to Mexican. So not close to Mexican that it's not even racist. You know, it's so racist it goes full circle. Not racist anymore because it was so bad. It's not racist anymore because it was so bad that legally it's not even distinct to Mexican. Not over it, dude. So we'll never be over the fact that anyone cares. I want to look at an opinion. Let me see if anyone's got any opinions on it. Holly and Phil. Phil and Holly. Phil and Holly. Twitter. Oh my good God. Oh my God, dude. Oh my God, dude. Oh, this is just the most bipolar set of messages I've ever read. Let's go through them. I'm always a bit scared to just randomly search on fucking Twitter for stuff because every now and then you just get a dick pic and it's like, alright, well, I shouldn't have been scrolling. I'm totally ashamed of Phil and Holly. Jumping the queue. Who cares? I'm disabled and travel for over 4 hours on Friday to see the Queen. Chose to do it. To find both disabled and able-bodied, queues closed. Phil and Holly's fault. And then they just go in like that. They should be ashamed of themselves. Not their fault. You're disabled. Chose to go and join a ridiculous queue while disabled. Both disabled and able-bodied queues closed. Nothing at all, by the way, to do with what we're talking about. Something else entirely. And then they just go in just like that. Because they're famous journalists for TV show got better things to do. Domino's Pizza. Apologies to anyone waiting on their pizza. We've just received an order from Holly and Phil. They go first. Phil and Holly on their way to Alton Towers. Boris was got an English flag in his thing. Pro-Brexit, anti-knee. What does that mean? Anti-left, pro-royals, anti-woke. You know, Liz for leader. Back Boris. Andy Norman. Look at him, dude. That's the fucking picture that Limmy puts up when he pretends to be that character. Boris was hounded out of his job by the likes of Holly and Phil for eating cake. Boris was hounded out of his job like he was doing a job. You know what I mean? Like he was doing anything other than just standing around like a fucking fat scarecrow. So I couldn't care less whether it's true or not. I hope they know how he felt. Holly and Phil. Boris Johnson clearly has no ability to even... He has no self-awareness. He can't even comprehend that he had ever done wrong. He could be killing someone innocent and no one, and he wouldn't know that he was doing wrong. Andy Norman. Why is the A small and the N capitalized? Sir, old man, old white man. New Health Secretary Theresa Coffey has said that she'll make it easier for people to see their GP, presumably by getting Phil and Holly to organise the queue. Good one, Jay. How old is Jay? 11. What's he saying about a fucking Porsche? He's 11. My other account is Porsche, 11 years old. Got 1,000 followers. Hey, Phil and Holly. The public can't make it to the Leicester riots today. Any chance you could pop down and film it for us? There's no queue to worry about either. Doesn't mean anything. Don't even know what it's about. Phil and Holly just being told they have to join the queue in the staff canteen for lunch. I'm amazed these two have lasted so long. What is this picture of? What dystopian fucking nightmare is this? What is that? My God, is that what they had to do during COVID? My brain is catching up. We had COVID. Did they have to do... Pretending, dude! 10 seconds after this fucking ended, they walked off stage and sat down in a fucking thing next to each other with a coffee. You know? Sat this far away from each other. Yeah, what do you think about, what do you think about the monarchy? Don't give a fuck. Just sitting next to each other. And then they went, oh, Phil, Holly to set one. Phil and Holly to set one. And then they did that. And then they did that. I saw the prize wheel meme as well. It's so good, man. I love they're blaming these people and not the people that make the show. Why are we focusing on Phil and Holly's queue jumping when Chancellor of the Exchequer, Kwasi Kwarteng, acted like this during the funeral? Those who don't know who he is, he's the Chancellor of the Exchequer. Hey, guy. Hey, guy. Said it twice. In case you don't know, he's the Chancellor. This is him in every conversation at the pub. Him at every conversation at the pub. Oh, how was your week? Oh, really? Have you been watching House of the Dragon? By the way, Kwasi Kwarteng's the Chancellor of the Exchequer. Huh? What do you mean, doesn't mean... Yeah. What are you eating for dinner tomorrow? Oh, really? I think I'm going to have fish and chips. By the way, Kwasi Kwarteng is the Chancellor of the Exchequer. Huh? Said what again? What do you mean it's got nothing to do with fish and chips? Anyway, yeah. What's that you're drinking? Oh, you're having a Red Bull, feeling a bit tired. By the way, Kwasi Kwarteng's the Chancellor of the Exchequer. Dude, every other sentence, why does he keep saying it? Bro, why did he say it twice? It's a tweet, not real life. Rewrite it. Read it before you click send. Read it before you click send. By the way, I'm everyone's enemy. There is no opinion here. I'm not on any sides. I'm everyone's enemy. General Twitter consensus on the behaviour of Chancellor Kwasi Kwarteng, Chancellor of the Exchequer, thank you. He was having a joke while taking a personal call. He was talking to himself. He was on something and couldn't stay still. He's an embarrassment. All right, let's have a look. Having a good old time. This is me, dude. This would have been me at the funeral. Just bored out of my mind. Playing fucking, playing Clash of Clans on my phone. Just 100% being forced to go to it, you know? This is me at a funeral, any funeral. Being forced to go to a funeral, don't care. People that Holly and Phil jump in front of. God bless these two. Just let him in, dude. You know, just let him jump the queue. Whose fault is it? The people that arranged the queue? Or literally queue jumping. Who cares, guys? Who cares? This guy's funny as hell. What's he saying about it? Hold on.
Should Phil and Holly be hung, drawn and quartered? I want to say no. I really do. But if I'm being honest, I find myself somewhat conflicted on this issue. Yes, because on the face of it, no, of course not. Of course they shouldn't be hung, drawn and quartered. We are a civilised country. We don't do such things any longer. But then I remember what they did. And for better or for worse, I have always been a great believer in the punishment fitting the crime. And so, I just don't know is my tuppence worth. I just don't know.
Just so insane, bro. Oh my god, the world is over. It's over. It fucking ended. The Mayans were right, man. I've stuck by this my entire fucking life since 2012. The Mayans were correct. The world ended. Whatever the fuck this is that we're living in now, it's just fucking petering out. You know? And then no more civilization. This is what it is. 2012, everyone got onto Twitter and people started to focus on Vine and people started to watch a lot more YouTube and people started streaming and people then TikTok and then everyone's on Twitter and now everyone's on Instagram and everyone's dating online and no one is in the real world and now everyone knows everything about everyone. And the things we care about, just Jesus Christ. I mean, the thing is, most of these people who care about queue jumping are the same people that 30 years ago before Twitter were just complaining about anything. It's kind of Karen mentality, you know? All they would be doing is, they'd be, instead of on Twitter, they'd be leaning on their front garden fence going, can't believe that you've got that over there. Look at what they're doing in their garden. He's got a big pink flamingo in his garden. That's fucking disgusting. And on today of all days as well, don't they know? It's Black History Month. And you're like, what the fuck are you complaining about right now? Are you even saying anything that makes sense? But they just find anything to complain about. These bus prices. Can you believe that? They've actually upped the bus price. Yeah. Fuel's gone up. And the bus price has gone up by half a penny. You know? It's a shilling now. You're like, what are you talking about, a shilling? How old-fashioned are you? Just complaining about anything. All the time. That's all it is. People that just complain about everything. I can't handle it. There are people in my life, you know, in life. I've never complained about any of this shit. Like, I'll be like, it's how much? A train ticket is fucking £30 to go one stop? Alright. Ding. And that's it. And that's in my head that happened. That happened in my head while I was typing in my fucking PIN code. Boop, 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 boop. That's the maximum I've ever given. You know? People will be out. My mum would spend 3 days on the phone about it. You know? My mum would spend 3 days on the phone. 2 days on the phone on hold with fucking some London train, you know, Southeastern trains. Listening to this fucking thing, waiting for it, you know.
Your call is important to us. Please hold the line while we try to connect you. Southeastern trains. Southeastern. Suck your mom.
And she's on the fucking thing. She's like this. She's got it on fucking speakerphone. And I'm telling you right now, 30 bloody pounds. You know? It's absolutely disgusting. I won't pay it. But you did pay it, Mum. And you went out and you spent the whole day out. And in a home and they've, do you know they put the bus prices up? Yeah. By a fucking penny. And you're like, oh, penny. You want to buy a penny? Yeah. I've taken that bus every single day to work, I have. Every single bloody day I've taken that bus to work and it's cost me 10 pence. And now it's going to cost me 11 pence. Do you know how much that's going to be per year? Like less than a fucking quid. Less than £1, dude. Chill out. Yeah. An extra £1 coin a year. I mean, they think we're made of money. Bleeding us fucking dry. Stay like robbery. And you're like, oh my god, dude. Install Clash of Clans, dude. Install Clash of Clans. By the way, anyone that says that to you, if you're like me and people are complaining about just normal shit, you know? Just that shit that you're like, what? This is your life? You're complaining about the only thing people will talk to you. There are people that the only thing they will talk to you about is like their tax that they have to pay. You know, how much money they've got this, how much petrol is now, how much this costs, how much, and it's like money and rent, and that's all they talk about. I can't believe it. And they're just complaining all day about all of it. That's all they talk about. This is what you say to them. You go like this. Oh. 1 second. Can I borrow your phone a second? Just 1 second. Yeah. No, I won't. I'm not going to do anything weird with it. Yeah. Give me your phone. Yeah. All right. Just put your finger on the thing. Put your finger on the thing. Yeah. And that'll let me in. Yeah. I'm just going on the App Store. Clash of Clans. Okay. And then that's the symbol on your phone there for Clash of Clans. All right. And what you do is you click that every time you're going to open your fucking mouth. Every time you complain about some... Clash of Clans. Every time you think about your tax... Clash of Clans. Every time you're about to tell someone who clearly is... Their eyes are glossing over at the fucking how much petrol's gone up or how much your bus ticket is or how much the trains are or whatever fucking Paul said to you at the fucking whatever. You shut your mouth and you play Clash of Clans. And eventually, Clash of Clans will be all that you care about. Because it's designed to do that. You'll stop giving a fuck about all of these things that don't mean anything because you'll have something more important to do for the first time in your natural born fucking life. Shut the fuck up. You're clearly bored, and that's it. And I know that you're bored and that's it because the rest of us have had a fucking PlayStation since 1995, and all we care about is getting home and playing it. That's it. All I give a shit about while I'm at work is getting home and cracking on with Assassin's Creed. And you get home and go, oh, got nothing to do. Might as well complain. And I am telling you, dude, that's all it is. Just fucking install Bloons Tower Defense. You know what I mean, dude? Install Hearthstone. Stop. Next time someone fucking opens their mouth, let me tell you something. So I've been getting on the bus every... Shh. 1 second. Let me just fucking click this. Clash of Clans is on. Make sure every notification is on as well. Beep, 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 beep. Every notification comes up. You know, like people, what is it? What's the deal? Are you bored? How can you give a fuck? How is there so little going on in your life that you give a fuck about Holly and Phil in a queue? It's crushing me. It's crushing me. It's killing me. The weight of how much... How do you care? You have nothing to do. The only answer left is you haven't got enough to do in your day. I will buy you a PlayStation 4. Not 5. PlayStation 4. I will buy you an Xbox. I will buy you 7 games on Steam. I haven't got any money to buy myself a computer. I'll buy you a desktop. I'll buy you an iPad. I'll buy you anything if you just shut the fuck up and have something to do. You need something to do. Surely. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Twiggy in the chat. Please check out It's Twiggy at itstwiggy.co.uk. It's time for... That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Twiggy. Wish I had some paper for the meme. Alright. It's Twiggy. Twitch.tv/It's Twiggy. Are you interested in watching a game that no one's ever heard of? Well, now you can. It's Twiggy is the Scandinavian enjoyment entertainment experience that you've been looking for. Twitch.tv/It's Twiggy. She's got a jawline. Do you want to watch a Norwegian person complain about shoes in her hallway? Twitch.tv/It's Twiggy. It's Twiggy. Du lustig av sig. I mean, really, what's she up to, dude? I went in there the other day. She was playing a game that looked like... It literally, I'm not even kidding, looked like an iPad game. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Play a real game like Assassin's Creed 4. The one thing I wanted to say I couldn't say. Hi, Aaron. Who else have we got? Emo Tarzan, George W. Palmer, my son. Glitchy Wheel came in as well. Aaron says, do you want to know how I got these scars? My father was a Twitch screamer. Yep. Mm-hmm. Thanks, boys. That was like a month ago. I can't believe you haven't watched me since. You're playing XCOM. Suck my dick. You think I don't lurk? I watch lots of people a lot of the time, and no one ever knows I'm there. I'm petrified of speaking in other people's chat rooms. What is F-Thread going on about? Didn't we have a word yesterday? What happened? Didn't we have a fucking word with F-Thread? And then it just... Do you remember the last thing he said yesterday when he was like, I'm not going to be annoying anymore? Immediately came in and was annoying. Is there a daddy long leg in the room? Why are you asking me that? There actually is. There's a fucking spider up there, and I haven't got him yet. I'm gonna hoover him up, but I'm at that stage. You ever at this point in your life? Okay, I need to vacuum. Okay, can't really be bothered, but I need to do the vacuuming. Got to empty the vacuum cleaner. Just became. I'm never gonna do this. Gotta empty the fucking vacuum cleaner bag thing. Oops. Just became, I'm living in my own filth for another week. Just became, oh, it's only me and the dog. And it's okay if I leave that plate. Honestly, wherever the fuck I want. Because no one fucking lives here with me anymore. And no one's coming over because I live in the middle of nowhere by myself. And I'm cripplingly alone. Vacuuming next week. I have to now wait. When I'm at the point of like, oh, in order to vacuum, I need to do this. And in order to do that, I need to move that. And in order to move this, I need to do this. I have to wait for a manic energy surge. I have to wait for a manic energy surge. And if you don't know what that is, that's great for you. Orcish, hi. I started my stream with an Orcish joke. I said, my hair looks like shit. But you're all going to have to suck it up. I'm just going to have to look like Orcish on his best day. My hair looks like shit today. It does. I don't know what. I couldn't do nothing about it. Couldn't do nothing about it. You know. Where's F-Thread? What did F-Thread say? Just stay safe. Hey, F-Thread. What the fuck is wrong with you? Huh? Honestly, just might as well be Slay Bay. Honestly, at this point, starting to believe genuinely is. Yesterday, hey F-Thread, don't treat this like your WhatsApp group and or be annoying. Immediately comes in and just types absolutely nothing in the chat. I'm literally not Slay Bay. The fact that you keep saying that makes me honestly fully believe that you are now. Lux, Lele, and Lilies. Noodle was the best at this. Noodle could fucking spot Slay Bay. Dude, but I remember that name. I'm now 99% convinced, and I just need some proof. Lele. Lux. Just, I've never been more convinced. This is the most... Why would you have to say that? Why would you have to say it? This is the proof. This is all the proof. I don't know why, but it makes me think that you are. What the fuck is a Slay Bay? There was this girl that she's here still. I guarantee you she's here still. If it's not F-Thread, it's one of you. One of these names in here. It's fucking horrible, by the way. Because you can just change your face. You can be an abuser. You can be someone that, you know, but you can just change your face. And everyone doesn't know. Hitler just fucking walked in, but you didn't. You have no idea. You're in a room with Ted Bundy, but you have no idea because you can just change your account. But years ago, there was a girl called Slaybay, and she was so scary and weird. And I was like, please stop coming around. I don't want you here. Banned. And then they made another account, and then we had to fucking, like, root them out. Like, take a picture of yourself, F-thread, like this. With the stream behind you, like that. Selfie with you and the stream behind you. I'll prove it, because I know what Slaybay looks like. Kind of doesn't really work, actually, because you could just be like, get my brother, you know. Anyway, yeah, she used to make all these different accounts and come back, and I would just explain to her, like, I hate you, you sicken me, I don't want you anywhere near me, you freak me out, leave me alone. And they'd be like, I can change, I know I've been a dirty little butthole. They came in under a false account for like 6 months to a year, pretending to be someone else, and at the end of it, they were like, see? I'm not annoying or weird. It's me. And I was like, you don't understand that what you just did is the fucking scariest, weirdest shit of all time. Like, having plastic surgery and pretending to be someone else, becoming a member of chat where I'm not really annoyed with you or whatever, and then at the end of it going, tricked you, is not normal. And she just kept making new accounts and kept fucking, like, finding ways into the community, and like, just, there's been a few of these people over the years, like, but she was so, it was so funny the ways we would catch her out, because she'd be like, yeah, I'm 26 and I'm from Australia, and we'd be like, name one place in Australia, and she couldn't, and she was so stupid she couldn't even Google it. You know what I mean? That's like, we'd be like, okay, it's you. I'd trick her all the time. I'd say stuff, or Noodle would say stuff, and then she would say like conflicting information, you know? Or she'd say stuff like, oh, that was so funny when you did that on Atlas. I'd be like, remember on Atlas when we sailed into a black hole and went to Mars? And she'd be like, yeah, dude, that was so funny. And then we'd look at her account, and it was like account made 3 weeks ago, and Atlas was 2 years ago, you know? And you're like, ah. Fucking annoying. Anyway, F-Red, you have the same energy. Dave, why do you send me messages and then delete them? It's terrifying. What are you doing? You're just such a fucking paranoid mess, bro. There's nothing you couldn't send me. Anything you send me, you could send me. It doesn't matter what you send me, ever. Ever. There is nothing you can do or say that will ever stop me from loving you as a person. No, it's not them. It's not. I'm just teaching them a lesson. It's just important that they understand. You know? Name one place in Australia. It was so funny, dude. They were like pretending to be from Australia because they have to keep changing all their things. No, Cassandra was someone else, but she was the same thing. Same thing where you're like, dude. She tried to argue with me over something, and I just destroyed her. And then she did that thing where she was like, see, you know when you're in a room and you have an argument with someone, and all of you are definitely on one side of the argument, and the other person has lost the argument, and then the other person just goes, huh, see, what an idiot. I won that argument. And all of you are like, oh, wow, so out of touch with reality. That was kind of happening. Why is F asking Hickey for help? Because Hikir is one of the only people that has ever survived this level of hatred from me and made it through. So he's like a fucking hero to these people. He's like a martyr. You know, like a living martyr. What are those called? He's like a prophet. He's like an apostle. Like, what are they called? I don't know any religious shit. He's one of those, you know, like a living saint to these people. Here is not slave bait. No. A living martyr. The living martyr. The turbulent priest. So, like, these people, they look at Hikir and they're like, he made it! He made it through! You know those movies where they have to run through a fucking... Hikir ran across fucking no man's land. Hikir made it through, and it was like, it gave hope to all the rest of these flatheads. They're like, it's possible. We can survive. And they all run over the fucking top. Hikir's like a hero to these people. The patron saint of weirdos. Didn't you and August have a theory that Hiki is two people? Hiki is two people. Yeah. 100%. Sometimes Hikir is on the account and it's what we assume to be the male engineer. Just getting a lot of male engineer vibes. And we'll just be fucking so annoying.
You have to go left. Why are you going right? The correct way to complete the game and the most efficient possible way is to go right. For some reason, you're going left. You know, and you're like, shut up. Playing a video game. No one cares. And then sometimes Hikir is like, so hi guys, how are you? I cannot count to 10, but, you know, I'm kind of able to hold a conversation. And you're like, all right, okay. One of you. Split personality. The joke I want to make. I'm fucking, my brain is now going, no, 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 ban. It's just too fucking, you know? And no one knows why. Sometimes Hikir is like bearable and sometimes unbearable. Sometimes useful, sometimes useless. And it's really frustrating because those aren't the same person. The unbearable useful one is Hikir, the engineer backseater. The bearable useless one is Kira. The presumably wife or something. And this is our theory, man. Because, like, it's not, you don't get an even split either. It, like, really feels like for an hour you get one, and then for an hour you get the other one while the one leaves. You know, to go shopping. Okay, I'm going shopping. And then just fucking Hickey sits down. All right, well, what's he playing? Assassin's Creed. Why are you not calculating the projected trajectory of when you will jump off of the roof? All you have to do is press A. Like, cool. He's on the thing now. But sometimes it's useful because like, sometimes you're like, all right, someone fucking tell me where to go. And then Hikir's like, well, you have to go forward and left. Oh, you go forward and left. It was wrong, but at least someone said something. Well done, Hiki. If I ever meet you people in real life, I expect you all to just walk up and just do the thing in movies where the woman walks in and goes, psh! And the guy goes, psh! But the guy doesn't defend himself because he knows he deserves it. I have to do that thing where I go, but I look down for half a beat. There's nothing is said, and the woman is just like, and the guy stands there like that. Depending on if it's a Marvel movie, they go like this. Well, okay, I deserve that. Can we move on now? You know, if it's a serious movie, he'll be like, that's it. Doesn't say anything.
depending on which one of you it is that does it. But I deserve it. Armiz, thank you for the 12 months. That's a year. Bradley, well done. I'm a genius. Thanks, bruv. Appreciate. He has 17 names now, and it's great because I know it drives N insane. Yeah, but N, the older N gets, N is going through a very difficult phase in his life, and you have to understand how difficult it is to be Enakio. Enakio is one of those people who is kind of aware, you know, he's on that higher level of consciousness that like Hikir isn't, you know, Wade. I love you, Wade, but Wade is he's like a pet, you know what I mean? Some people are like pets that you keep around. And look, I'm not trying to be mean. But it is what it is. Some people are like pets that you keep around. And they don't have, you know, an upper level of consciousness. They're not like aware or self-aware or, you know. And you're like, okay, he has no idea he exists. And then there are people who are, you know, on that slightly higher level of consciousness. They're kind of self-aware. They're aware of society. They're aware of like things going on around them, the tone of a room or a conversation, shit like that, right? N has that, but he's 17. You know what I mean? Like he's still, and he's got this fucking... He's young enough that the internet has influenced him 100%. So he does not know his ass from his elbow in terms of opinions. Because all he's ever had is just people's bullshit downloaded into him. You know? He doesn't know whether Andrew Tate's right or Cynthia. What's the opposite of Andrew Tate? Cynthia. Militantly feminist. You know? Who's the militant feminist woman? What's her fucking name? My God, what's that super feminist called? You can tell which side of this argument I'm on. Me. Andrew Tate makes some good points, you know. Who's the other one? Doesn't even know. J.K. Rowling's not a feminist. She's a fucking TERF, isn't she? This is me siding with Andrew Tate right now. Hey, Andrew Tate makes some good points. This is inaccurate. Andrew Tate makes some good points. Andrew Tate makes some good points. I just want to say that. Andrew Tate makes some good points. You know, not everything. So obviously, some of the stuff he's saying is embellished. Anita Sarkeesian. That'll do. So you've got N, who he's been down like, and it's annoying when you're at a slightly upper level of consciousness, but you've only ever been told everyone else's opinions. Because if you listen to your heart. If you listen to your heart, you're like, that sounds like bullshit. That seems like fucking shit. This guy's making that up. He said that for views. She's a cunt. She's bitter. He's a prick. He's a dickhead. He's a virgin. You know, like, and like, but you also are not old enough and experienced enough to have a good perspective based on your own thoughts. But you're conscious enough that you aren't just fucking chewing the cud like everyone else. Really? That's great. Just, you know? And so that's N's trouble. That's N's struggle as well. And it's going to be a struggle for a long time. Will he come out at the end of it like a fucking misogynistic, chauvinist, fucking politician? Or will he come out of it at the other end of it like he'll do the fucking turnaround thing that some people do, where they go fucking dive in the deep end, and now he's wearing one of those fucking pussy hats and protesting, I don't know, gluten-free fly killers or, you know, fly spray. We don't know. I honestly feel like he's probably just going to end up like me, where you're just stuck feeling like you don't belong anywhere. Just watching anime by yourself. And like aware of everything going on around you. commenting on it, but only being vilified for your opinions, even though really you don't even fucking have any fucking fight in the... what is it called? Any fight in the game? Whatever. I don't know. I got no dog in the fight for anything. I couldn't give a shit. I love watching it and talking about it, but I actually don't. I couldn't care less. And I mean it from the bottom of my heart. The thing you care about the most in your life, I couldn't care less about it. Whatever it is. Whether it's a political opinion or a social rights opinion. Social rights. We should go back to slavery, me. No, I don't care. Alright, maybe I care about like the extreme ones, obviously. Not the extreme ones, but like the obvious ones. Obvious ones. There's obvious shit where you're like, yeah, obviously we don't round up people based on, you know, religion or color of skin and fucking pack them up, you know what I mean? Obvious ones, go fuck yourself. But the extreme ones are the extreme ends of this shit. I'm like, oh, whatever. Did Holly and Phil do wrong in the queue? Did they jump in a queue? I'd rather kill myself than give a true opinion on it. Anyway, my manifesto is available. The other thing is I'm right as well. That's the worst thing. The worst thing about this whole thing is that I don't care about it, but it's the right opinion to have and I'm correct. And I'm important and you're not. Why does this play at the perfect time every day? Quickie, you can use anything of mine ever. Is F-Thread not even posted this picture? Calling his brother in to do it because it's Slay Bay. Confirmed. Imagine being able to speak. You know? Someone else send me a picture. You know who really needs to send a picture is Lux. Lux has got one picture online. Don't trust it. Probably Slay Bay. Lux has got one picture online. I'm putting you under the fucking Eye of Sauron now, Lux. You fucking piece of shit. If you only have one picture online, what does it mean? What does it mean? What does it mean? One picture online, dude. On everything. Brad trying desperately to get a personal Lux pic. Don't start on me, Orcish. On this subject. I'd like an apology. Because do you know how hard it was for me to fucking almost bit my tongue off? Oh, almost bit my tongue went... That fucking scene in Sons of Anarchy where he's in the police station and he puts his tongue out and he bites it off. God, my friends are so fucking lucky sometimes. You know that? The fucking... You know how hard it is for me to fucking go like... This is what happened. A fucking tidal wave went like this. Like that. Everyone in the fucking village was going like this. What's that noise? What's that? What is that? What is that? And then the fucking music drops and all the sound. Everyone in the village, on this seaside village. And then this happened. I created a fucking shield. And Orcish and his family were like this. As the tidal wave hit nothing but a shield, and I'm like Phoenix from fucking X-Men. Stopping the fucking tidal wave from hitting him. Not only did I just save his life, but I saved him from a whole day of anxiety. I would have ruined his whole day, his whole life, and I would have got not only the W, bear in mind the amount of times I have to take the L, not only would I have got the dub, hey, the dub would have been mine. Ah, thank you. Well, that's a lovely gold medal. Oh, wow, that's a big trophy. Not only did I sacrifice them, but it would have been fucking hysterical. And Orkish, you are welcome. What can I say but you're welcome? Asshole. The people that fucking... Glass house people, all of you. All of my friends in glass houses throwing stones at me every day. You know? All of my friends, just oh, did I say friends? You know what? I lose. Orkish wins. That was it. Hey, Day by Dave, you want to play Assassin's Creed? Yes, Brad, play my video. All right, if you say so, Day by Dave, but...
Okay, so we're still struggling, yeah? I just want you to give it a go. Just give it a go. Just try it once. If that doesn't work, just try it again. Flanagan. Need... Cinnamon. Bleed. And try it again. Yeah? Corsican. Trees. Okay. I mean, we're somewhere, and that's always a good place to start. I send them. Peace. Begin again. Please. Mananen. Please. Parsnasnen. Pleading. Okay. Better. Flalang. Nah. Nassassins. Nassassins. Good. Fnee. Creed. Well done. Assassin's Creed. Very good. Now it's time to sing. Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed. Yeah. Okay.
Why is F-Thread using this phone? Why is F-Thread's comment in the chat room? I took the worst pic ever. It's getting uploaded. I stepped on a cable that was depreciated. I'm working on finding a new USB cable. What are these lies? Hey, first of all, you're not using a 2004 Razer flip phone. You don't need a USB to connect to the computer. It's getting there, pretending that it's uploading. And then, dude, everyone always... The excuses that come out when you ask someone this fucking thing. The excuses that come out are crazy. Oh, my USB cable... The indestructible thing, the most indestructible thing of all time is a USB cable. Just a normal USB cable, you know? It's not like it's not like USB-C. Oh, I've got like one of those, I think. And it's not even USB-C to USB. It's USB-C to USB-C. Just a normal USB cable. Yeah, it's broken. Hey, guy. Everyone on the planet, even if you have never fucking seen technology, those people on that island that have never even met anyone else in the world, you know, tribal village, every single person on the planet has a drawer in their house filled with USB cables. Even those people in those tribal villages. Check memes. Put it in memes. All right. Fucking What is this bullshit? What is this? Picture. You actually took this with a fucking camera. Why are you coming? Why is this an orgasm picture? Also, where's the stream? You had to take a picture. This doesn't prove anything. This could be any picture of anyone. This is just a picture of a random man. You just Googled man orgasming. Picture of man orgasm side, face only. Man orgasm face side only. So it's face only. I hate you people. It's just impossible to get you people to follow simple instructions. Guys, these are the people that are preparing food for your family on a meal. You know, on a night out. You're going for a nice meal with your family. These are the fucking people that are making that food. This is a side profile that you requested. These people, what do you do for a job, F-Thread, again? What was it? I think you told me the other day. I've forgotten already. Student, but you're studying something, but you do something else or something. Right? What did he say? Why doesn't this controller work? Been charging for 2 days straight, by the way, and absolutely, definitely has got battery. The struggle of people.
Ahoy, players,
what?
Friends, pirates. Welcome aboard your new improved...
I'm not going to play multiplayer. What the fuck did I click here? Did I click multiplayer? What is this? Wolfman, get yourself a Samsung Galaxy A52 phone. Just... No, but for real, am I the only one? I have to, please, someone. Am I the only one? I'm so alone in the world. I can't do this job anymore. I can't be around you people. These people are out there. They can vote. Orcish. Orcish, care to comment? I'm gonna cry. Why did he ask Orcish to comment? Didn't answer my question. Took a picture that was just not at all what I asked. Oh, so alone in this fucking world, dude. Just no one is on the same planet as me. I can't believe these people exist.
Good take today, Kenway.
So many.
Half a dozen scores of that size and you'll be set for a year. Now let's sell this cargo and fix up your jackdaw with a few more trinkets.
Sod a year.
Let's carry on playing this game in a desperate bid to distract myself. F-Thread, answer the fucking question. Jesus Christ. Writes every fucking 2 seconds 3 sentences in the chat. Doesn't ever answer the question.
Do you ever dream of the big score?
It's impossible. It is. Am I allowed to be this frustrated, or am I an asshole? I just don't understand anymore.
Every man hopes to find a dozen chests of gold with no owners. They're as rare as an honest king.
What was the question? What? What was it? Still using it like WhatsApp. Still using the stream like WhatsApp. F-Thread, you've become my entire focus in life. And I need you to understand that first. Whether you like it or not. I mean, you can end it at any point. Lucifer, Beelzebub, Satanas, Satanas. F-Thread, what is your job? What do you do for work? How do you earn money? Repair ship. You have nothing to repair. Buy jackdaw upgrades. I hate that this is always on the screen, these fucking old games. Hull armor, please. Thank you. New hull armor. Yay! It's Assassin's Creed. With boat. Now we've added boat. I go to school for a living. How old are you? Computer science. You are the most... Can you be in a room with other people, or do you not know what's going on ever? Or does it feel you wouldn't know? This is the thing, is that you wouldn't know. But do computers make sense to you and nothing else? Do computers make sense to you and nothing else in the world?
Sweat and a swatch of cloth. We fly no colors out here.
Still using the stream like WhatsApp, by the way.
So let the black flag signal nothing.
Breathe. Before you type something, just type the whole thing out, look at what you've typed, and then hit enter.
One's yours.
I'm going to be your father. I'm going to bring you up.
Quite proud.
I'm going to adopt you. Where do you live?
Hand over the docket I left.
Logically speaking, what does that mean? Explain what you mean outside of logically speaking.
We'll need guns as
Explain your working in one sentence, in one message.
So long as they're flying King Philip's colours will not offend our own monarch.
No. I forgot that I dressed him like this. He looks ridiculous. Is this the most absurd outfit? Is there more absurd outfits?
As you've likely seen.
Did it again. Every fucking time. Sank a random ship. Just destroyed someone's Nissan Micra that they parked up outside Tesco by accident.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
What does he want me to do?
We're clear, Captain.
Stands up!
Spyglass is your best tool. Look at a ship to see how powerful it is, what cargo it is, what it's carrying. Right.
Sail ho! Military class brig on the horizon.
Good eye, man. Are you ready for this, Kenway? She won't go down without an honest fight. Who's up for taking that brig, lads?
Metal 65, rum, level 17. What am I? What is level 17? Does it mean anything to me? No.
All hands to cannons.
Right, I love you. F-Thread, answer my fucking questions. Stay with me here. Jesus Christ.
Aye, good thinking.
I don't believe you can feel love. You're a fucking robot. I'm still here, bro. I know you're still here. Answer the fucking... You know what? It's... hasn't answered one of my questions. Has anyone noticed that he hasn't answered the age question? Hasn't answered my question. What's that guy doing?
Awaiting a brig. Their entrance suspected. All exposed. Take the shot. Fire!
This thing is...
Damn these eyes!
Gonna fuck me up, isn't it?
Ready to fire, sir! Raise for impact!
No, they ain't doing nothing to me, boy. They ain't doing nothing to me, boy. Am I gonna hit this island over here? I live in America. You know what? I'm never speaking to F-Thread again. Guys, you're in charge now. You look after him. Keep him safe. Ooh, that was close. How do I shoot the back gun? Oh. Oh, good God. Done. And then we need to board them or not to get the metal. You get more, right? I can't remember what it said yesterday. Something.
Over the top, lads! Kick him in the hands! And give him a taste of British steel!
Do I get over there? What's my man's doing? Okay. We're going up here, are we? Not where I wanted to go at all. Assassin's Creed. Jesus, God damn it. There we go. Ow. Bye, bitch. How do I get down from here? How do I get down? Down the pole? Down. Down, video game. Asshole video game. Suck my dick. One crew. Minus one crew. Man's dead. Let's go on how to play. Oh my God. Oh, that worked. Why can't you do what you... Why aren't you fighting? Counter me? You don't counter me. Wow, that was frustrating. That was like trying to have a conversation with F-Thread. That was like trying to have a conversation with F-Thread just then. But it was a game. Oh, wow. I have to do the whole...
The number of merchants roving these waters.
Oh, this would make me uninstall the game. If I was playing offline, I wouldn't have carried on.
Military ships.
You know that?
Aye, easy purchase, but in small doses.
Right. So to lure the Navy out of hiding, it's best to cause a bit of mischief.
Catch a few small fish to attract the big ones.
That's right. So plunder and pillage as you see fit, Captain Kenway.
Where's that bloke that was standing around? What's that? A metal. A metal. Lux said she likes metal. Lie. A metal. No metal. No metal. You suck your mom. Her name was Louisiana. And then you go and suck your mum. Her name's Louisiana. And then your mum, she went up her bum. Her name's Louise. I can do it too! Shut up! I'm concentrating. You people, I bet you people fucking love that. I know people love the stupid fucking sea shanties in this game because everyone always sings them. Oh, finally. Is that him? There's 700. Where?
Won't go down without an
That one?
fight. Who's up for taking that brig, lads? Showtime! That's a sound I like to hear. Pipe to quarters. All hands to cannons. Careful around the Navy. They're as likely to ram you as fire a broadside.
Let's test those powder barrels against them, shall we?
Aye, good thinking.
Supposed to be something on there. Is that what I'm looking for? There's two here. What am I looking at? Which one is the ship they want me to fucking hit? None of these have metal on them. I'm supposed to plunder metal. Is it because there's two in front of this ship? There's two there, look. Is there? No. Which one does it want me to...
Human flocks him in broad, Captain. Seems to be survived.
Where's this fucking ship, bro? Oh, well, we just picked up a random dude from the fucking sea. I'm sure he'll be really useful to us in the coming fight. Is this the only Assassin's Creed where you play as a bad guy? Am I a bad guy? Fire Frosty. We don't know anything about the fucking game yet. Who is this guy?
To starboard! Shipwreck Jack ahoy! Still alive! Race!
For what? What am I looking at? There's nothing here. What's that? Metal! You can't kill the metal. The metal will live on. We're gonna ram into him. What's this song? Travel speed. Why is it so quiet? Yes! Ram them. What the fuck? Do handbrake turns in this fucking ship, by the way. It's so stupid. Handbrake turn what? Yeah, why wouldn't you be able to do a handbrake turn in a ship? That makes sense. I don't know how to fire this gun, by the way. I had a fucking guns, bro. Better than this. Oh yeah, this song doesn't. It ends with the Mission Impossible theme, which, by the way, is an absolute bob. You know why you wanna hit it? Or whatever that. Do you remember the Mission Impossible Limp Bizkit fucking song? Dude, that shit was off the charts good. They're done, right? That's them done? Yeah. Remember the Limp Bizkit Mission Impossible song? What was the lyrics to it? Kick him in the hats. Look at the guy chilling on my left, whoever his name is. Main character, Malcolm. Let me get in there first. Oh, or just fucking don't do anything. No, just don't do anything. Yeah, don't worry about the burning boards. It's all good. What's up, boys? Woo! Hey, Brad, I also suck at timing. F-Thread, stop speaking to me. You may never speak to me ever again. You cannot be taught. It's impossible. I've tried. I've tried my best with you. When you're a parent and you finally have to just be like, you know what, my kid's a fucking piece of shit. And I have to accept the fact that he's dead to me. The movie with Timothy Chalamet and the guy that played Michael Scott in The Office, what's his name? What is happening? Why are you unable to do as I request anymore? That's unblockable? I've got to do it all again from the beginning. There are unblockable attacks in the game. Okay, I didn't know. Game didn't tell me, but also might have done and I didn't listen. You know. I'm not dead. I just hear lots of street noise. No lie, it was a Honda. WhatsApp. Super loud annoyingly. Just type in every other message. Just line after line after line. Just... private WhatsApp conversation. Private. What? How old is he again? Supposed to be? Private WhatsApp. Cause hate is all the world has even seen lately. Remember that? I know you want to hate me.
Mr. Durst?
Yeah?
We need your help.
Remember this? We're in trouble, by the way. Already, we're in trouble.
Top secret agents.
Twitch.
One of them is carrying a...
I know why you want to hate me. I know why you want to hate me. I know why you want to hate me. Cause hate is all the world has even seen lately. I know why you want to hate me.
Damn it! Fucked it up! I'm a 70-year-old man.
It's all the world has even seen lately.
Listen, I clicked into the video. I didn't know where I was. I clicked into it. Please don't take it away from me. Don't take it away from me, please. Don't take my Twitch stream away from me, Twitch. Please don't take it away from me, please. Don't take it away from me, my Twitch stream, please. Mission Impossible. I watched that new Mission Impossible the other week. Whatever the newest one is. The one that had Henry Cavill in it? No. The one that came after that? I don't know. I watched two of them, I guess. Were they the same movie or different? Does anyone know the difference between any of the Mission Impossible movies? This is what we need. Oh, I'll do it from the beginning. Who was telling me a tip? It better be a good tip. Every time. Works for the music and it works for looking for a ship that I want to hit. There we are. That's one, isn't it? Metal! Is that one as well? Yep. Easier, if anything. Skill shot. When boarding a ship, there are cannons you can use on the back of your boat. No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Whoever gave me that tip. Whoever gave me that tip, I'm not doing it. No. I fucking refuse. No, I'm not doing it. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get hit by this wave? No. Morning, boys! Handbrake turn. Hysterical you can do a handbrake turn in this game. None of the other ships are helping this ship. Clearly, absolutely under attack. These other two ships in the background do not give a fuck. Ship is underwater. Uh-oh. They're here. We'll have two of them then. You guys suck, by the way. I can take on two guys at once. Wait. Wait, you don't understand. That's not what I meant. Uh-oh. Handbrake turn. Oh, he's done. Yeah? We don't want to board him. We just want to fuck him up. Right? And then it gives us some of the cargo, but not all of it. And this one will board when the time comes. And I'm not listening to that guy that said jump on the back with a fucking gun or whatever he said. I'm not listening to that guy. Who said that? Give me a name. Who said that, dude? That's pissing me off, man. Who said use the back cannon? What did he even say? Who said that, dude? Who dared to say that? Who fucking said that? Oh my god, there's another! Who said that? Bro, for real. Who said that, man? That's not fucking cool, dude. Oh, Jesus. Come on, go faster. Fuck this guy. We're not looking at him. Fuck him. Stop looking at him. Fucking horrible video game. Handbrake turn. Wow, ended the song. Took so long. Who said that? Because I won't accept what he said. You know? Ow! How dare he say that to me? Alright, one left. There's another one behind me as well. Taking on 3 guys at once. I am Lele. There's a reason they call her Lele, you know? She's really good on her back. Fuck you, Lele, you fucking... We're losing this one. Bail out! Bail out! Bail out! Where's the wind? Oh! He's dodging cannonballs like Lux is dodging Orcish's DMs. Done it. They can't believe it in the chat room. Dude. Dodging cannonballs. Like Lele's father dodging child support payments. Now where the fuck do I go to fix the hole? It's not over yet. What's this? A wreck. Back here, isn't it? I can fast travel? No. Did I collect the metal? No. Cool. Didn't even get the metal from the second ship. What's this? This is nothing I can do anything with, is it? Going back to the scene of the crime. Bearded Terror. Give it a 9 months. Reverend Freak. Reverend Freak? Reverend Freak.
Brad, it's pronounced Reverend.
Well then spell it that way. Your name's Reverend Freak. Reverend Freak. Thank you for the Twitch Prime, my friend. I know you're probably just only doing it to dodge the shitty fucking ads thing that Twitch is forcing us to do. Abbott, thank you for the 29 months. My son. My natural born son. They got metal on them. Shall we do it? Let's have it. Abbott. It's just free metal, dude. Sitting there, you know? I too can do a handbrake turn, you son of a bitch. Let's get to this fucking island here, look. Is that what you think, bro? Look, watch this handbrake turn. Handbrake turn to death. Bro, you're getting mashed up, son. Mashed up, dude. What are you, Sunday roast? What are you, the mashed potato? Mashed up, son. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought, you bitch. That's what I thought, you bitch. You bitch ass motherfucker. You been bitch ass motherfucker. That's free metal. Get that free metal, boys. Now, what did that guy... What was that piece of advice the guy told me? Pause the stream. No. No, we'll hear him out. We'll hear him out. What was that piece of advice? No. What was it? What was the piece of advice he gave me about boarding a ship? He said it, and I pretended that I understood what it was, but didn't know what he was saying. I didn't know what he was saying. Shh. What was he saying to me? What did he say? What did he say to me, that guy? That earlier on I said, bring me his head on a pike. What was it? What was he actually saying to me? Guys, what did he say? About boarding onto a ship. I think it's a cannon or something. What did he say? En, what did he say? Why is no one answering me? Why do you people do this? En! You were my brother! You've lived long enough to see yourself become the Enakio, haven't you? You fucking son of a bitch. You were the one that said it! What did he say? I'm actually asking. When boarding a ship, there are cannons you can use on the back of your boat. What does that mean? What? I still don't know what it means. There are no cannons on the back of my boat. Lied. 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 Absolutely lied. This cannon. Shoot the guys with the cannon. Absolutely fucking the most useless thing I've ever heard in my life. Never again will I listen to a chat room full of idiots. What is happening? Why can I hear like 17 songs playing? You know what? This is what it sounds like inside of Enakio's bowl sack. What? How do I block the unblockable? That's the same fucking button. No? Where's this guy? That's the same block button, but it doesn't let me. Why? It's the same. I'm so confused. Why was I unable to block that the last 2 times when I died? Oh, Jesus. See you later, boys. Good luck. Give me that metal. Where's that gun? Great game. It's a great game, ladies and gentlemen. This is fucking 10 out of 10 so far. Boom! I'm going to kill my own guys. Oh, killing my own men. So many of my own men died. Killed all of my own men. A great victory for you, sir. Yes. How many men did we have on the ship when we left? 63, sir. And how many do we have now? You, sir. Just you. A grand victory. The men will rejoice. Oh.
That was a rumble, by God. How do we fare?
A fine purchase, no mistake.
Did it again, fired the gun by accident. Every single time I try and drive this boat like a car and hit the fucking trigger. Remember when people never used to use triggers to drive cars in games? It was X and square. How fucking weird is that, man?
Right, let's do that.
Racing games, everyone uses triggers now. It used to be X to go and square to stop. Go and stop. toddler. I'm a toddler. Are they saying wank all day? Wank all day, we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. One day porn will be free on the computer. We'll be able to log in whenever we want. Wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. All of your friends in the world will have OnlyFans. You'll know what? Everyone looks like naked. Wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. You won't need to meet a woman, because women are scary, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. Fuck!
Unfold, mates, let's move! Cannon, go, full sail!
Listen, it was an accident. Okay, guy? Warning, this ancestor did not kill civilians. But he wanked all day, yes, he wanked all day, and he wanked all day, and he wanked all day. Uh-oh. Get the fuck out of here, boys. Bye, bitch! Woo! See you. Ta-ta for now. And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. I can't believe the song is called "And We'll Wank All Day." Ah! How long until we know that they're not after us anymore? GTA 5 stars. And we'll join a streamer's chat and use it like WhatsApp. And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. Dude, imagine walking past my house. Imagine walking past my house. Dude, it's 4 in the afternoon. You've just picked the kids up from school. You just picked the kids up from school. What did you do at school today? We did some coloring yarn. Oh, you did some coloring in. What else? What did you do, Alicia? Oh, we did. We played in the sandpit. We played in the sandpit, Mom. Oh, that's really cool. What did you do, little baby Biz Cotto? I did the drawings and drew a circle. You drew a circle. What's that noise? As I'm walking past my house. And we'll wank all day, 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 and we'll wank all day. What are you doing, kids? As they transform into serial killers. Transforming into serial killers before your eyes. It still says we're at war in the top left. I think I have to kill them, don't I? The only way to not be at war with your enemies is to have no enemies. So by the time they get over here... Okay! You fucking idiot. And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. And you look up any porn that you need to see. There's no need to physically touch me. And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. Are you into midgets? Are you into men? Are you into people who fuck like a hen? And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. Every type of porn in the world you see, even porn that contains me. And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. Do you need a subscription? Oh no you don't. There's so much porn. More than you could ever want. And you'll wank all day, and you'll wank all day, and you'll wank all day, and you'll wank all day. Seriously, what are they singing? Why would they sing that song? This was made by Canadians, this game. Explains everything, doesn't it? Don't know the meaning of the word wank. Remember when Orcish called Peachy and nuns? Have you ever wondered what all your friends look like naked? Well, now you can. It's OnlyFans. And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. Wank all day. How do I do the thing where it parks up for me? Where it does the fucking parking for me? Every single person in the world's got an OnlyFans. There's no need to fuck your friends. And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank. I will never stop doing this, will I? Why would they? Why would I sing? I didn't start this. They did. Why is the song "And We'll Wank All Day" in this game?
¿Necesita ayuda, caballero?
What's happening? Change the appearance. Upgrades. Broadside cannons. You got them broadside cannons now, and I tell you who else has got them broadside cannons. We have... Oh, we got the... Forget it. Why did you stop singing? Because I realised I've been doing it for an hour now. If I don't stop now, I'll never stop. It will wank all day. If you're not careful, you'll start wanking all day. Can I... What is this place? What in the hell is this place? Is it that? Have I got to climb up this thing? Oh, it's... How does one get up there then, eh? How do you do it? I don't know. Talk to the local officer. Oh, it's in a minute. Hold on, I'll go up here first. In case that activates some bullshit where I have to get on a boat and sail away. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. Wish my guitar was in tune. I'd go and get it and show Dave my skills. My newly found skills. Dave said he could teach me within 6 months, and since that day it's been 6 months and I haven't improved at all. So he lied. He lied to me. And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. Did you want to jump off the cliff? Did you want to jump to your death? And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day.
Now I think it's time to lay low and drive our way back into secrecy.
What is happening? Stop. Look, driving a ship with one hand like he's a fucking...
Money, my boy.
Like he's driving a fucking... Ford Mondeo.
Right, let's do that.
Why are we driving into... I can't control this. The controller's off! Of course it is. And we'll wank all day. Why wouldn't the controller be off? And we'll wank. Ole, ole, ole. Now we're singing that one. Ole, ole. Ole, 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 ole. Ole. Wank all day. So annoying, dude. Why is any of you watching this stream? I couldn't watch it. I could not watch this stream. Do you actually enjoy this? I do not believe you. Eerie Trash Mouse gave me money for this. Absolutely no way you actually want to listen to any of this. Like, it fucking boggles my mind. Actually, then I think about some of the shit that you people say. No wonder you watch this stream. No wonder I get the worst fucking F-thread. No wonder F-thread's in here. Just, this is F-thread watching it. In the background, and then I'm like, why are you guys so stupid? It's the audience you've drawn in yourself. Did you build this audience? Why do you think they're this way? Do you actually think everyone in the world is this way, or is it that you're in a weird little fucking cocoon of the worst possible people on the planet because they're exactly where they belong? And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank. Who's going to EGX on Sunday? We're going to sing this all around EGX. I need it. Any of you that are coming to EGX, come and find me on Saturday, Sunday. You'll be able to find me because I'll be near Maya, who you'll be able to see from anywhere on the planet. If 30 of you find me, there's no way 30 of you will even fucking... We will immediately begin singing and we'll wank all day. And then get chucked out. It chucks out well for me because I'm not going to be there for that long because I don't have someone to look after my dog, which means I can't go out places and enjoy myself. Because no one can look after my dog except for my mum, but I'm not going to ask my mum because it's not worth the effort, except for my sister, but she's got children and she doesn't want to do it. And what about the only other person in the world who might be able to do it, and her name is Emma, and there's no fucking way. And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. Are you going to EGX for 35 minutes and then you have to come home because your dog's a prick? And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. And the controller's turned off. Why is the controller turned off? It's fully charged. There's no reason for it. And I'm plugging it in, and I'm plugging it in. Fuck me, dude. Just everything in the world not good enough. Crazy. I shouldn't even use a controller, dude. I should be just using my mind by now. It's 2022. Why am I not controlling everything with my mind? You know? I shouldn't even have a corporeal form. Johnny Blams the musical. This would be Johnny Blams the musical. I don't even... And we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day, and we'll wank all day. Bribe him? Why am I bribing him for? Why am I bribing him for? I'm foreign.
You're a wonder, Kenway. You've a knack for this kind of work.
Why do I come here?
If you love it. It's hard.
But I ain't doing this forever, lads.
Will you be checking out Skull and Bones? I don't know what that means.
Jesus, will you listen to your tripe? Still dreaming on about that strumpet back in England when you could have anybody you wanted here and now.
Such lofty goals for you gents. And here I thought I was in the company of scoundrels.
Giant bottle. Just cartoonishly large, silly, like, joke wine, champagne bottle for a wedding.
What's the crew's mood?
All smiles and no teeth. And there's a few talking about meeting with Master Kid to steal from a nearby plantation.
Plantation? That's ambitious.
Profitable too, if we can manage it.
Aye. It's a good idea.
Yes, dude, let's hit up a plantation. In the dock or on another island? All the way over there, alright.
Loose main sails!
The Breathwork Ballad would be the main song. What would Johnny Blam's song be about? What's like the breathiest song in the world? Every breath you take. Every breath you take. Every move you make. And then it goes like that until Johnny... And then Johnny starts singing. But it's just breath. What's that over there? A burning ship? Is that free ship? Free loot? Sounds like every indie song that came out in 2003. What is this?
We're going to hit them!
Yeah, I know. What's the point?
Awaiting your mark, Captain.
I don't understand what that was. Every move you make, every single day, we will wank all day. Johnny Blams. I don't know that song well enough to sing it, to be honest. I don't know the words. I know it's like the most classic song of all time, but I don't know it, okay, guys? I don't know what to tell you. I don't like Sting that much. Sorry, don't like Sting that much. Oh, sorry. I like some Police songs. I like Synchronicity. I like... Roxanne. I don't actually like that song. That's a lie. I think I only like one Police song. It's Synchronicity 2. Couldn't tell you another one. What's that in the water over there? Are we here? What is this? Sounding like Limmy's stream now. Why? Why am I speaking to F-Thread? Must be all that Scottish accent I've been doing all day. Hey guys, you know how I've been doing a Scottish accent all day? I've always thought that song to be really creepy as well. Soren Lynn. It doesn't make any sense. Like it's like that other one though. The what's that Drove All Night song? I drove all night to get to you. And then he's like, creepy in your room. And you're like, what? And make love to you. We've never met. You know what I mean? F-Thread just not answering my questions again! Why do I speak to him? F-Thread, seriously, what the fuck is going on with you? Are you on drugs? What is it? Does anyone know what it is? Just extreme. You know what I mean? F-Thread isn't, just not able to fucking be in society. I'm now invisible. Just not answering my questions ever. Just says whatever the fuck they want. Doesn't mean anything. Makes sure my name is in the thing or tags me in it. Every sentence has my name in it or is me tagged in it. So that I look at it and go, okay, well, they must need my attention for something. And then I read it and it's absolutely nothing. Just the most nothing sentence of all time. And then I go, all right. And then I respond to them and ask them a question. Nothing. Just says something completely random back instead. This is what I think as well, Biz. They must be hacked. What do you think? F-Thread. But how are they how are they on Discord and shit though? That's the thing, they're responding to us on Discord and shit. What is going on in the House of Commons? That's Johnny Blams on the ground. Oh wait, no, it's a skeleton. My bad. You know what's the most fun is being really skinny like me, but being able to roast someone for being skinny. You know? Johnny Blams looks like crack-addled Johnny Bravo. Johnny Blams looks like what happened to Johnny Bravo after he lost his fame, you know? Got into meth. Oh wait, no, I don't want to do this. Fuck you. How does he? This game is terrible, guys. Mind-boggling that this is your favorite Assassin's Creed game. Mind boggles.
It beggars the mind, son.
That's my impression of any Maester from Game of Thrones show. From any Game of Thrones show.
It beggars belief, son. Now, let us read through this letter that has come via...
What are they? Ravens, don't they?
A raven has arrived from Hightower, my lord. Upon my route to West Indies, a curious incident aroused in me a revelation. It was a wanton act of violence that I witnessed, one that proved fatal only to its instigator, a pardoned pirate named Savory, who had come aboard to work off his debts as an honest Christian.
Oh, closed it. You know what? I don't care anymore. Fine.
Oh, hello, Mr. Tar.
I do a perfect Kenway from Wild RP.
Oh, hello, Mr. Tar.
Hold there. Swain.
You don't kill me. I kill you. I am here to take your plantation. What happened to Kenway? I wish I could, like, Google a Wikipedia and it just tells me what happened to the characters on Wild RP after I left. The ones that I care about, not the fucking piece of shit trash characters. Obviously. He left the server? Why?
Oh, Mr. Tar. I had to leave the server.
Why, look.
It's the bastard son of the late William Kidd. Still a mere boy, and yet 10 times the demon his father was. What?
Fancy seeing you here, Kenway. Still looking sleek and mean. Did you steal that costume from a dandy in Havana?
No, sir.
I do
I found
look
this on a
insane.
corpse. One that was walking about and talking shite to my face only moments before.
Eating the fish with the scales on it. Hands it back.
So,
you know what's the tastiest
what's
part of the
this I hear
fish?
about
The
a planned raid
scales.
on a plantation?
They're eating fucking
from me, are you?
Not very
shells.
well. Every day, schooners packed with sugar sail past, coming from plantations.
Kenway got
nearby.
banned? What did he get banned for?
Most times they stop here, sell off a few crates. There's one man visiting today that'd earn you a fine profit. So if you'd like to rob his plantation, I'll point him out.
Just all the same
I
tone,
would.
voice acting. Exactly the same tone and pitch of it. There's one man on the plantation,
Is it a
so
Mr.
if you would
Beckford
like
that
to
owns this
find him, I will
plantation?
take him over to
That's
you.
the man.
That's the man.
He owns dozens
He
round
owns
these
dozens
islands.
round these
And he's
islands,
bloody
and
rich.
he's bloody rich.
Just the sort I like to see robbed.
His agent is around here
His
somewhere.
agent is around here somewhere. Find and follow him, and he'll lead you straight to your prize. Could have done voice acting. I could have voice acted this whole game. David says, for the Queen. Well, pretty much exactly what's going to happen, since those bastards are going to steal all our fucking money anyway and have a giant fucking gold-plated fucking carriage to drag their fucking corpse to a 22-hour queue for 10 days or however long. Is it still going? Is it over yet? Is she in the fucking ground or what? Does anyone know? Do you honestly care? Who in here honestly really actually cares? None of you. Come on. Get out of here. Don't give me that. That's him. Tail him. You'll wank all day and you'll wank all day. Lizzie in a box. Lizzie in a box. What's the rules again? What am I allowed to say and not allowed to say, or I get fucking arrested? What's the thing? I can say a joke or not. Wait, what is it? The day off's good. I already had the day off, bro. Sim. Actual Sim character from The Sims.
I'd advise you to listen. We've lost the filthy prat.
It's over now. We're back to worrying about bills. Yeah, that's fucking mental, isn't it? I have no idea what to expect from winter. I'm terrified of turning my heating on. But then all summer I had my fan on. I had my fan on the other night by accident. I don't even know how it turned on. I must have clicked it or hit it or something. And my fan was on all fucking night, dude. Are you kidding me? Just no need for it to have been on all night. Oops. Angel wank all day, angel wank all day, angel wank all day, angel wank all day. Lizzie's in a box, oh she's in it in a box, oh Lizzie's in a box and she'll wank all day, and she'll wank all day, and she'll wank all day. And I'm supposed to be doing what? Stealth swimming?
You there! Stop!
Cool. It's a 10 out of 10 video game and I love it. I love it. I love it. He loves it. It's a 10 out of 10 video game and I love it. He loves it. He loves it. He loves it. Elizabeth's in a box. Elizabeth's in a box. It's a 10 out of 10 video game and I love it. I love it. I love it. Oh, I have to get to this? Oh, for fuck's sake. I cannot honestly imagine giving a shit about the Queen being dead. Nothing is mad to me though. And I'll wank all day. The fact that it took 11 days or whatever.
Captain,
you know?
you have the look of a man crafting a bold idea.
Okay, Mr. Rogers. I don't know what Mr. Rogers is, so I never understand the Mr. Rogers memes. Which one is his ship? That one. I know Mr. Rogers is like a TV man and everyone liked him or something.
I like this idea.
And he wanked all day, I think. Possibly he wanked all day. Restricted areas are areas you're not supposed to be in, such as the area where Queen Elizabeth was placed in a box that you could go and look at. People will instantly detect and attack you if you're in another field. Alright, it's Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid. See that one? Handbrake turn. What's happening? Handbrake turn work? Right. The best mix of this song ever, by the way. It's the Fingers remix. And he's a goddamn legend, and you know it. I can't go any faster, bro. You should know it, you were singing it. What was I singing? I was singing Mr. Rogers' song. Made it. How's this? I mean, what's he doing out there, you know? What's Mr. Rogers' song called then?
Soldiers roving the plantation would catch us for sure.
Drop here then and sneak ashore. We'll look after the jackal.
They'll never see us.
They'll never see us.
Like sneaking up in a fucking T-Rex, you know? Sneak up to your best friend's house, but you've got a T-Rex and you park it behind his Ford Fiesta. Yes, we'll sneak into his house. If he looks out the window, he'll never see the T-Rex laying down behind his Ford Fiesta. I've got to have to run. Why is no one answering my questions today? Why do I even ask? Why do you people talk to me if you're not going to talk back when I talk to you? You know what I mean? Why do you people talk to me? If you are not going to talk back when I talk to you, you know? Hello, Armored Andy, my son. Are you still playing Wild? Dave Spiros. I wish I could wank all day. If I could wank as often as I liked, it would be a problem. Just, first of all, what the fuck? Second of all, me. Answer my question, Dave. What song was I singing? Dave Spiro. Dave Vispero. Gonna just say a bunch of stuff about wanking instead. Cool. Alright, well. I'm alone in this world.
What's happened here? Why such disarray?
Bit of a do, sir, that's all. It's Wilmington's birthday.
Brother, if you don't know. Hey, what song are you referencing? Just writes a load of stuff about wanking.
Fit to get pickled on duty.
No bother, sir. We have everything sorted.
We'll soon see, won't we? For you must double the watch this evening.
Double, sir? Whatever for?
I believe I was
What are these
followed
accents?
by pirates, if my eyes honour me, though the ship was uncommonly large for such rascals. Certainly wasn't slavers, though. Not a ship that size.
Wank All
In
Day.
any
Will
case,
Young.
Double the watch.
Wank All Day.
And keep your
What
damned
Will
eyes
Young song
wide
is
for
that?
anything suspicious.
I think I better wank all day before I fall any deeper. I think I better wank all day.
There. Look alive, man.
I'm feeling
You've a job to
weaker
do.
and weaker. I think I
sir.
better wank
That's my
all day. I hate them lazy statue.
For God's sake, what the hell is going on here today?
Me.
How do you suppose you'll be able to ring that alarm if you're piss drunk and barely able to stand?
David, answer my fucking question. What is happening? I'm glad the slaves aren't ratting me out. They could. Oh, they could, alright.
I'd like to speak to the man. Which of you dogs has the key to the web? Dogs has.
Oh, he can see me up here? Uh-oh. I need to get over to that bush over there, don't I?
The key, goddammit! Someone find me the key!
Don't lose sight of him! He's over there!
It was the Wait for a Day song, but you substituted wank, remember? I don't even know what this song is. Somehow I sang a song that exists. I didn't know that I was singing a song that actually existed that was sang by Mr. Rogers. Is that what's happening here? And you people are like, how does he not know what he was singing? Even though... Is that what it is? Is that what's going on? That the sailors sing on the ship. Right, I need this from the top down. Mr. Rogers did not know. We need this from the top down. This is... This is infuriating at this point now.
Skirmishes with Powhatan tribesmen rebelling against them enslavement. Nothing
Too
too
much
bloody.
action.
Am I losing my mind? Today. Or what? Is it my fault? Or is no one around me making sense? It's Thursday. Is honestly, even though it doesn't make sense that that's the conclusion that we're coming to, but it's a better conclusion than anything else so far. Nothing... What I'm saying is, how do you know one but not the other? I don't know what you're talking about. I need... You haven't told me what you're even referencing yet, David. And I've asked you 17 times. No, untime him out. I have to know what's going on. I can't live in a world where I have no idea what the fuck anyone is talking about around me. It feels like I missed the beginning. It's like I'm watching a TV show, but I've missed episode 1. I'm like, who is that guy? Is she married to him or? Man, I wish that they established anything before they started speaking. You know, people just think that I know everything that's going on at all times. Like I'm not multitasking 1,000 things. And also, I'm pretty sure you didn't say anything in the first place, you know? Time, bro. That's what I thought he was talking about. See, no one knows. Good, good. I'm glad that I'm not the only one, because I thought I had missed something. I've sung 4,000 things today, by the way.
Aye, stop. He's mine.
Explain it to me from the beginning. Clearly and stop trying to be funny. All of it. I think another problem is that people always want to be the funny guy. Everyone wants to be the funny guy and can't just answer a question anymore because they're too busy trying to, I don't know, be liked. I don't know what it is, but you need to stop. All of you. Stop trying to be the funny guy. None of you are funny enough ever. Out of Purgatory did not write the thing. Still didn't write it. Shot me. Guys, why is it so difficult for you people? I'm just gonna randomly fire into the bush. What is happening? You were trying to sing the Dora song. What's the Dora song? What is the Dora song? This is it. This is the beginning. Let's go from here. Just answer the questions. Straight, just answer them straight. Just, that's it. Just all you gotta do is answer the question. We did it okay. No, that's not answering the question straight. Just answer the question. What is the Dora song? From what? By who? What is he saying? I'm glad that I'm, like, I thought I was going insane, but he's just mentally inept, which is nice to know. Twitch was a mistake, wasn't it? Having a chat room. Is this important? Yes. Fucking hell. Answer the questions. Just answer the question. If you just answer the fucking question straight. Answer the question A. Question B. Question C. Answers. Just question, answer. Question, answer, over. Question, answer, over. How hard is it for you? Why are you struggling so much? It's insane. How do you people survive? Dora the Explorer. I've never seen it. I don't know what it is. Okay? No, I don't know one thing about Dora the Explorer. I've never seen it. I know it only as a picture. She's like a little girl and she's got a pink fucking shirt on, I think. So, let's go back to the beginning. Okay? When you said, Jesus fucking Christ. Dragging, fucking, how do you get through a day? Because we're not done with you, David. The stream just became all about you for a little while. I'm sorry everyone trying to play Assassin's Creed. I'm trying to play it. You're trying to watch it. I agree with you, but I can't stand it. Stuck, trapped in this place, Morpheus. You know? It's the smell, Morpheus. These people are out there and I can't, I have to understand. I have to understand them. I can't just carry on with my life knowing they're out there wandering around. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I know it's fucking annoying for a lot of you. You're just like, leave him. Who cares, dude? Just fucking ignore the fucking guy in chat. I get it. I get it. I agree with you, but also I can't. I can't let. I have to walk away from this knowing he's out there doing stuff. I have to have context. Is he actually like this? Is it a mistake? Is it a fucking weird thing where he's Mexican and I'm just like, oh, and he's like, I'm not speaking English very well. And you're like, oh, okay, he's just not speaking. What is it? Like, I have to know. I can't just keep going. And so now, because it took so fucking long to get even a smidgen of sense out of David Vispero, I have to fucking sit here and the rest of us have to sit and wait to find out what the fuck is going on with him. So David, answer the questions if you fucking can, because they're not over at all. Let's go back to the beginning. I'll pull up his entire chat logs for you, chat, so that you can see what I'm looking at. Hold on. No, we're doing this. No, we're doing this. Sit down. Me to the rest of you in chat. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Bar the doors. Lilies, Lele, bar the doors. Don't let anyone in or out. Right. No one in or out. Like a fucking town hall. Dave Vispero. Okay. He said, okay, Mr. Rogers, relax. I said, what are you talking about? He said, you should know you were singing it. I said, singing what? I wish I could wank all day. If I could wank as often as I liked, it would be a problem. Not the answer. Didn't know what that meant. Couldn't tell if he was answering my question or just typing what he wanted to type. I said, what song were you talking about? He said, brother, if you don't know. I said, I don't know. What is it? He said, now look, you've hit the microphone. I said, what is it? What's the song? He said, I've been doing this for a long time. I said, what song are you talking about? But explain what you're referencing. What I'm saying is, how do you know one but not the other? What? No one what? But other what? Got timed out. Answer my question. Out of poetry. Answer my question. You were trying to sing the Dora song. What Dora song? Dora the Explorer. What's that got to do with Mr. Rogers? No. Then it was Mr. Rogers. Do you see how fucking confusing this is, David? First of all, do you answer this question, David? Do you understand why I'm confused by everything you fucking typed? Or do you think you were making sense? That's the first question. And just answer it, just yes. What did I ask him? Shit. You understand why I'm confused. So now, will someone else explain to me what the fuck is going on? I was singing a Dora the Explorer song, which is also a Mr. Rogers song, which is the Wank All Day song. Is that right? Is that what he's saying to me? Is the Wank All Day song a Dora the Explorer song? And I'm asking everyone else, because fucking David. Yes, no. Immediately yes and then no in the chat. Imagine. I think he thinks you were singing the Mr. Rogers theme and then the Dora the Explorer theme, maybe. Sounds like David managed to confuse themselves. Alright, so no one knows what the fuck is David is talking about. So neither of them are the Dora... In that case, I thought your rendition was Top Golf. Okay, now the other questions. David, the questions. And we'll put them on the screen for you because it's so fucking hard for you to answer questions. Where are you from? What do you do for work? And how old are you? We have to just fucking get this out of the way. No one knows what he's talking about. So we're gonna get back to we're gonna dial it back and we're gonna find out what's wrong with him. Where are you from? What do you do for work? How old are you, David? Just answer the questions. Just answer them straight. Just don't try and say anything. Don't try and be funny. Don't be silly. Just answer the questions. Where are you from? What do you do for work? How old are you? Well, wait, it's fine. You take your time. I know it's hard for you to answer the questions very straight and just straight down, but just answering simple questions. I know it's very tough for you to do. The state, I'm 28 and I work at Park Avenue. What does that mean? That means something because I know it from TV. Park Avenue. Park Avenue? What is that? Is a New York City boulevard which carries north. Okay, so it's not a job. What does that mean, chat? In American. Translate that to English for me. By the way, this is devastating, David. Is English your first language? It's not a job. Okay. Didn't answer the question. So you're from America. You're 28. Oh, this is devastating. This is devastating. I was desperate for him to say, I am, all right, bilingual. You're not, unless those other two languages aren't English. What is your mother tongue? What language do you speak the best? And what do you do for a job? Doorman. Let me in the door. Okay. He's a doorman. Unbelievable, by the way. Do you even know how a door operates? Just struggles so much every day. Someone's like, can you let me in, please? Well, I suppose that depends on whether the condor flies at night. They're like, excuse me, I'm a paying customer. Please let me in. Upside down 24. Excuse me, sir. Please let me in. It's the middle of the day. I'm a paying. I'm staying at this hotel. Please. 27. What? Please let me in. Just. Do you know how the door operates? Sir. Didn't answer my other question. All right. What is your first language, David? David, what is your first language? Upside down 24. I do open the door and take their packages and walk them to the elevator. We're done. We're done here. No. Ladies and gentlemen. I'm not ever talking to David again. That's F thread. Stricken. You can, don't ban him or anything. He's just not able to communicate. And that's not his fault, you know? I don't know what the fuck is going on. I don't know if too foreign. I don't know if just slightly just doesn't really figure out what's going on. I don't know if drugs, drunk, repeatedly bludgeoned on the soft cranial top of his head as a child. But we're not going to blame him. I think he's innocently... Okay? And that's all. That's all. I think he's innocently... Okay? Alright? And that's that, man. And I'm going to put this on for him. This goes out to my boy... What's his name? Already forgotten he exists. Already forgotten he exists.
Pretty good. I might about 12:30.
This is for my boy... David. David, ladies and gentlemen. David Vispero.
She's a 10+, 10, not enough. Mixed musketeers, wise cross. Marry me when you got too much. Toothbrush and socks. Parents mint my fair couple dogs. We go on walks, she never talks. I put my heart out, she lights up my gun. Blue lights, double vision. Heart races like supercars. 2 drinks, the room spinning. 7D, you're the ice of cars. My side, kick. Allergies, I don't like you enough. Block me on your private Finsta. Your godmother, she can play with us. Nicotine, can't quit it. 2's up, 2's down. You stop it out before I finish. On my arm and I scream out wow. Nicotine, can't quit it. 2's up, 2's down. You stop it out before I finish. On my arm and I scream out wow. Doorman, let me in the door. Spent all my money, you ain't getting no more wages. Sure, sir. So are you sure? Sure, I'm not a mop. You can drag across the floor inside. Sure. She's standing with the guy. Guys, your man staring out real polite. No, please, no thanks. When did you come alright? Big goggles on, pull the wool, now I'm blind. Clear as day, I can see. You make me melt, sun ice cream. You smooth that felt, shock to the touch. You wearing pennies, but you said from up above. Angel getting carried out the club. This happened, Harry's just a mug. Stood outside, waiting where you gone. Keeping full eyes, but you can't check rooms. Nicotine, can't quit it. 2's on, 2's down. You stop it out before I finish.
On my arm and I scream out wow.
Nicotine, can't quit it.
One of my favorite songs of all time. If you wonder what I'm doing right now, I'm preparing a massive amount of sushi for myself.
Just about any type of drug is in, but
A selection of spicy salmon, salmon maki, salmon California rolls, salmon nigiri, something else, and then some sashimi. And I'm also going to make myself a coffee. It doesn't really go well, but I don't have anything else with nicotine in it. Nicotine, can't quit it. 2's up, 2's down. And then we're gonna keep playing, and we're doing an extended stream. It's an extended stream, ladies and gentlemen. Planet Rock.
All right, this is off our 3rd record, creatively titled AB3. This is called Ghosts of Days Gone By. Misery I know, just like a friend that won't let go, is creeping up on me now once again. So we'll sing the song tonight to the ghost that will not die, that somehow seems to haunt me till the end. Do you feel the same, or would once remain? Yesterday is gone, we can't go back again. Do you ever cry for the ghosts of days gone by? I remember summer days, we were young and unafraid. With innocence we'd glide beneath the stars. It seems so long ago, beyond the life that I now know, before the years would have their way and break my heart. Do you feel the same for what once remained? Yesterday is gone, we can't go back again. Do you ever cry for the ghosts of days gone by? And I know it's drawing closer, and with each day I fear the end. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die. I don't wanna die.
Go, boy. I bought this sushi this morning, by the way. I'm just gonna click on random related videos until I finished eating. It's lunch break. Everyone on a lunch break. Have a cigarette.
It's been a long year since you've been gone. I've been alone here, I've grown alone. I fall to pieces, I'm falling. I fell to pieces and I'm still falling. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces.
One of my favourite songs of all time.
I keep a journal of memories. I'm feeling lonely, I can't breathe. I fell to pieces, I'm falling. I fell to pieces and I'm still falling. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to
serve them free Rioma. It's on a lunch break here. Just having a quick lunch break.
Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces. Every time I'm falling down, all alone I fall to pieces.
You know what I never watched was like Miles. I think Miles and Mark, but Miles did some like home. You remember during COVID and all the musicians were just fucking doing YouTube video uploads? I never listened to this. And I'm curious, alright?
In another life, in another place, maybe you'd have found what brings some to believe. On a different road, in a perfect space, maybe all the hurt you've known would fail to be. Never mind the pain, 'cause love can only heal. If only you could trade the dark for light, it might reveal that there's a place inside. Don't be afraid to feel. Love can only heal. Did it let you go when you lost your way? Did it throw you to the wind and watch you break? Are you hurt you now? Are you ever safe from the empty space inside that you can't take? Never mind the pain, 'cause love can only heal. If only you could trade the dark for light, it might reveal that there's a place inside. Don't be afraid to feel, 'cause love can only heal. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Love can only heal. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Never mind the pain, 'cause love can only heal. If only you could trade the dark for light, it might reveal that there's a place inside. Don't be afraid to feel, 'cause love can only heal.
Holy shit, dude. I've never seen that before. If you like that, by the way, Google this one. I can't play it because it's a copyright one, but fucking look here. I'll just play a second of it. When it kicks in, hold on. Miles Kennedy, Love Can Only Heal, live in Manchester, alright? This one is so good. There's a live version of it. That guy's called Miles Kennedy. He's the lead singer of a band called Alter Bridge. It's my favorite band, and I fucking... Oh god, I'm in the middle of a mission. Let's carry on playing this video game. It's called Video Game by Square Enix. It's a video game by Square Enix called Video Game. And really love that song. That's from his solo album though. I think Alter Bridge, if you like, I mean, I know Belisarius was like, I don't listen to modern music. I'm an old man and I listen to the same Van Halen album over and over and over again. And I shall never listen to another fucking sound so long as I live. But, he's not Freddie Mercury, but just so the most irrelevant comparison to ever make to anyone, but all good. It's okay. Already annoyed. Someone spoke in chat. And I'm annoyed again. Oops. And I got over it, and I calmed down. And now I'm not. And then I'm not. Oh no. Sorry. What's going on here? What was I doing? Well, he's no Beethoven, but I suppose he'll do. Where is this? Am I leaving? Yes. Alright, I've got to get back to my ship. Where is my ship? That big ship symbol. Van Halen, try Beethoven. Alright, I'm never speaking to Belisarius again. Was gonna have a conversation with Belisarius, but I hate them. But oops, and I hate you. Just so much. Was gonna try and have a conversation, but oops, completely came to the realization, hatred. Hatred. Just the most annoying type of person ever to speak to, ever. It's people that do that thing about music. Wait, what? Oh, this is just an area I can dock at, okay. It's okay, Reggie, hatred only fuels me. I don't care about anything that you have to say ever again, though. That's the key point here. Is there anything more annoying than someone that has to one-up everything you say with an opinion, like opinion one-ups, you know? Endless weird little opinion one-ups. Oh yes, you like that? Well, I like this. It's better. It's not quite. And then oh that it's similar to this. It isn't. But it's I like that. Just so it's tedious to put up with, you know. Never mind, it's all good. Oh, that's all right. The rest of you. No, I don't care anymore. The rest of you, it's been ruined. For the rest of you, it's been ruined. Am I trying to get to here? I can't see. No. Go around this. Beethoven, try I Spice. Just naming the most famous bands of all time as well. You're not even like one-upping with like, oh, you find that interesting? Have you ever heard of this band? There's a really interesting band that are quite similar, actually. They're a little lesser known. They're called the Wild Hearts. No one's ever heard of the Wild Hearts. They're a really interesting band. I think from Northern England, maybe like Newcastle or somewhere. You might, you know what I mean? Like, but you when you go in with, oh, you may not have ever heard of them. They're a little lesser known band. Queen! Uh-huh. Yeah, we all know about Queen. It's fine. You don't need to point out that you like Queen. We all like Queen. Everyone knows who Queen is. We all know who Queen is. Yes, well, I suppose you might be interested in something as basic as Van Halen. Maybe try something a little more refined, or a more refined taste. If you like Van Halen, why not try Beethoven? Yes, well, I must say, while the melancholic approach to Van Halen, just the opposite of Beethoven. Yes, if you like melancholy, you should try Beethoven's Lacrimosa. No one's ever heard of it before, of course. Google it. Yes, you might find it interesting. I'm sure you've never heard of it before. Everyone's heard of Beethoven. It's all good. We know who Beethoven is. Hey, we know who Beethoven is. Maybe try it when you're gonna talk down to people. Maybe try actually having some knowledge that isn't general popular knowledge. You know, everyone already knows about Queen and Beethoven, Guy. Hey, Guy. Everyone. All right. Hi, Dapper Dame. I saw you creeping in. Dapper Dame looks like she knows a lot about music. But I've never heard her mention anything about music ever before. Dapper Dame is one of the most confusing people I've ever met. I find her to be very interesting because I can't just read her, you know? And I don't mean like RuPaul. I have no... every time I think I know something, I'm like, oh yeah, you, this. And she's like, yeah, but this though. And I'm like, what did you say? I'm not a creep. I'm a winner. Yes, you might not... I must say, you've probably never heard of the little band. You like melancholy. Try a little band. You've probably not heard of them. You got... No. You've probably not heard of them, I can tell, because you don't have the refined taste and music appellations. Don't know what that word means. That I do. Belisarius. Yeah? What band are you going to suggest to us that we've never heard of? Radiohead. All right, okay, yeah, never heard of them. Never heard of them. Cool, yeah, I'll Google them. I'll see if I can dig them up from the deep web. I'll see if I can fucking find them. I'm probably going to have to do a little searching, you know? I have to do a bunch of searching. Are you attacking me, you son of a bitch? You're going to get fucked up. Who are you? Dude, you got fucked up in 2 shards, bitch! Hey, puss. Puss. La da 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 da. La na 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 na. Anyway, as I was saying about Dapper Dame. This is me yesterday on the stream. Oh, there's this streamer that I watch that I never want to meet. Ever. And I watch from afar like a freak in a tree watching someone through their window. Not in a sexy way. Just enjoy content way. Dapper Dame. I'll tell them. Please don't. Dapper Dame. I've told them. Cool. Cool. La na na na. Out about Dapper Dame, my friend. You didn't say not to. You said you were too chicken to ever talk to them. No. Let me see what I actually said, because who knows what I said. Everything I say is such a lie, dude. If you believe anything I've ever said about any other streamer except for the evil ones. Love and only I hear. No, you're right. I thought I had inferred. I hadn't. Dapper Dame is honestly a fey creature. I think if you were to ever meet a person, if someone said to me, stop pausing the game, Brad. If someone said to me, Dapper Dame doesn't know it. Why do I look so shit today? If someone said to me, Dapper Dame doesn't know it, but she was actually born in the Feywilds. She stumbled into a well, a magic well, and tumbled out into our world. And is just kind of living. She's like, I like these bugs. Look at that cute bug. Look at this plant on the ground. I like it. I'll keep it in my house with me. Keep it alive. I would believe it. I wouldn't question it. I'd be like, what do you mean the Feywild? The Feywild from fucking D&D. Yeah. Obviously not real, dude. What are you... she's just, you know, she's from America. She's just a normal, nice, young woman from America. That's all. I wouldn't say that. They'd go, she's a creature from the Feywild that fell through a magical well and ended up in our world and is just kind of getting along. I'd go, yep, that's exactly what happened. No question. No question about it. God damn it. I'm not aiming for anything. You must understand, I'm just always clicking R2. I almost want to turn it off. Because there's just something about Dapper Dame, you know? Please check out twitch.tv/Dapper Dame for more information on Dapper Dame. You actually will get no information from her. Remind me to interrogate you about music later on, Dapper Dame. I'm curious as to whether you even listen to music, and if you do, what you listen to. In fact, Dapper Dame, you have 24 hours to send me a couple of random songs. I don't know what. Just send me a couple of random songs that you like. Doesn't have to be anything. Don't think about it. Please don't think about it. Don't make it songs that I will like, because I like lots of music. So just I don't care what it is. But that's what you got to do. I can do that. Okay, just send me some random songs. Don't overthink it. Don't try either. I don't care if it's fucking, you know, something that everyone's heard of. You're just like, oh yeah, I like this. Sum 41 Fat Lip. You know what I mean? Don't send me 3 completely random songs. One of the songs has to be a song that I know. That's the rule. Because people, you'll go like this. Hey, send me 3 random songs. And they'll search for songs that are like cool songs. They're like, yeah, he'll think I'm cool if I send him this song. I actually don't think Dapper Dame is like this at all. She's one of the only people in the world that doesn't do that kind of thing, I think. This is why I like Dapper Dame, because I can't read her at all. I have no idea what she's thinking, what she's going to do next, where she comes from, where she goes. I don't know, dude. I cannot read her, and it's just so glorious. Most of you fucking people. Sorry, I got angry again with you all, and I have to really rein it in. I'm sorry, okay? I get angry with all of you because you're all so... If it helps, you guys, I'm probably not going to make it through the year. So just enjoy these streams while you can, and we'll all be free soon enough. You're all cute. A lot of the time I meet people and I go, hi, I'm Brad. Nice to meet you. Your name is... Okay. Oh, right. And what do you do? Oh, that's cool. And you're... Right, okay. And by that point in the conversation, regardless of what the other side has said, I know everything about them. I have natural 20 insight 9 times out of 10 with people. I've been around the world. I've met so many different people. I've spent a lot of time with different people in different cultures, from different backgrounds. For the most part, in just general Western way. You know what I mean? In a general Western way. Especially like colloquially England and kind of America and it's Europe. I kind of have met everyone. There's like 7 types of people in the world. And everyone, you meet them and you're like, oh, you're that type. You're that type. You're that type. You're that type. And it doesn't really mean anything. I'm sure I fall into one of them. But you know what I mean? You kind of have met everyone, you know? On top of that, I have the hyper fucking... It's a defense mechanism thing. It's a trauma response, TikTok would say, where you're reading everyone constantly. I'm like scanning you. I'm checking all of your reactions, watching how you respond to everything I say. You know, I'm actually, like, a lot of people think I'm doing this all the fucking time and I'm roasting people, but I'm actually doing this all the time. I'm checking and I'm flinching and I'm actually scared of everyone in an incredibly psychotic way, to the point where I'm actually always just watching everyone and checking that I'm not winding anyone up. And, you know, because my dad would, it was that thing when you're a kid and you're making sure that your parents aren't going to fuck with you and you're fucking scared of everything. So you're having to read them and you learn how to do nothing but read people constantly. And a lot of the time I meet people, and it doesn't mean I can't enjoy my time with them or anything, but I do quite often go, okay, you're that. And I know everything about you. We've had 3 sentences between us, and I know absolutely everything about you. Now, some of you are going, yeah, he's just saying that. No, he's just showing off. I'm not trying to show off. No, he doesn't actually. But you all know I'm right, because I always fucking prove it. How many times have I pinpoint grabbed a random fucking engineer from the chat? How many times have I said, that guy, that streamer I've never met, I bet he's a piece of shit, and it comes out, he's a piece of shit. You know? How many times have I predicted things that human people do? So fuck off. I've proven myself to you people to the point where now I should just be able to say things and you go, okay, yes, I agree with him and he is. And then you should all put on white robes and tie them with a golden thing in the middle, you know, and come and live at my retreat. And we'll all fucking drink from a death cup at some point. Starting a cult. Starting a cult with a golden thing in the middle, golden rope that ties it together, and that's all we're wearing. Just nothing underneath, just the white fucking robe with a golden rope. So let me stay on track here, because this is all about Dapper Dame. There are people, I meet them and I know everything about them. Some people, I think I know everything about them and they actually surprise me and they end up being one of the most interesting people ever. There are a few people in life that I've met and they out-tricked me. The menu music is perfect for this, go fuck yourself. But most of the time, I am like, okay, yeah, you're that type of person, or this, or I understand you. Dapper Dame, I fucking have no idea. It is so difficult to read her. Her upbringing and I don't know how much of your origin story is online or anything, DD, so I'm not going to say anything, but just the way it must be, the way that you were brought up, and the life path that you were on for a good portion of the time, if not still on it, has created for me one of the most difficult people to read ever. And that's not a bad thing. It's the most interesting thing in the world to me. I am like, I have no idea what she's saying or what she's going to do next. She doesn't even know what I'm saying. She's a fey creature and she's an alien. She's like a little Pikmin. And I'm like, whoa, what's it going to do? Put it over there and see what it does when you give it coffee. You know? I love it. I love it. And I find her to be very interesting because of that. People are so easy for me to read a lot of the time, but she really is just fucking a fey. She's a fey creature, and I will prove it one day.
We're prosperous.
We'll drain her of her blood and sell it to the American military. You know, you could probably drink her blood. It does what the unicorn blood does in Harry Potter, whatever that did, give you a full erection or something.
Of the coast in Nassau. Not a bad number.
Ruth. Yet we lack sturdy defenses. If the king were to attack the town, he'd trample.
Who's playing this guitar?
Then let us find the observatory. If it does what these Templars claim,
I'm starting a cult.
Not a twaddle again, can we? It's a story for school.
Oh yeah, I forgot I ordered food.
I mean, proper defenses. Steal a galleon, shift all the guns to one side. Would make a nice ornament for one of our harbors.
This is exactly. You know what? I got it right. I should have guessed. DD, I should have guessed. I wish I'd guessed music type. I would have actually got this one right. Okay, maybe you're really predictable and I'm really easy to understand.
She's a fussock, she is. Fat.
A fussock?
Slow.
Oh, PB. I'm going to go to PB's channel later on and tell her to change her name to twitch.tv/fussock. You know what, DD? That's exactly the type of music I expected you to listen to. She just sent me 3 songs. I only know one of them. Actually, I don't know any of them, so you broke the first rule. But I know who one of the artists is, and I don't know who the other 2 are. But I also never need to even listen to them. I will, but I don't need to listen to them. I know exactly how they sound. And I know your entire music type now. Thank you so much. I predicted one thing correctly, and I would have got it right as well if I'd guessed. Fuck. I questioned it a little bit, because I was like, it might end up being... I actually thought, I was like, oh, you know what? I have this weird feeling that she either listens to acoustic... guy with a fucking guitar on a beach, curly hair. No, nothing like that. I can't do it. Guys that... People that sing like they sound deaf. Sorry. Hey, guys. Sorry, that's what it sounds like. People that sing like they sound deaf. With an acoustic guitar. Was my first choice. DD. I was correct. That's what it is. Second choice, I was like, oh, you know what it might be? Pure, straight up, hardcore house EDM. I was like, you know what? I have this weird feeling that DD just fucking gets in the car and then just puts in a fucking CD and it's just... I don't fucking, you know, can't do it with my mouth. It was one or the other. It was one or the other. I would have put my money on acoustic guitar playing people that try and make themselves sing like they sound deaf. Listen, you find a better way to describe it than that and I'll use it. But until you do, I'm going to have to go with the politically incorrect, they sing like they sound deaf. And until you come to me with a better way to describe that, I'm afraid, ladies and gentlemen, that's what we're going with, isn't it? Isn't it? Yeah, man, DD is a fucking fey creature, dude. Really interesting person. I highly recommend watching the Dapper Dame stream. Although they won't give you any answers. Even trying to get to know DD with actual conversations, I'm still pleasantly surprised at every answer. A very interesting creature, specimen for my studies. Other interesting specimens for my studies over recent years have been Merlin and Pumpkinberry. Now this is a giant cone of pooey bum, isn't it? Oh wow, it's there. Guys, I think it might be this. No, it's not. Oh, that's the HMS Suck Your Mum.
That ship's a monster. Look at the size of it.
Aye, and we'd not last long face to face with her. Hear that, Kenway? Keep your distance. We'll strike when fortune favors us.
Strike!
Most likely.
Aye, it may come to that.
Oh, I'm tailing this ship? Oh, Jesus. It sees me, though. Handbrake turn, handbrake turn, handbrake turn. How in the living fuck am I supposed to tail it? You know? Oh, see how close I was? Handbrake turn. Remember that movie Master and Commander? I remember really enjoying it. But I wonder if it's any good anymore. I remember it being like really interesting, but then there's like an hour in the middle where they do nothing, and I mean literally I feel like they stop on an island and do absolutely nothing, and they somehow put it in the movie. For some reason it was in the movie, but they completely unironically do literally nothing. This ship's gonna see me, is it? I love that it's got a cone of sight, like the ship is alive and not a bunch of men on a ship, you know? Gotta chase this. Oh no, he's gonna see me.
Bring it on, Sil. Come tight. Loose main sails. Ship coming after us.
Yeah, he's gonna see me.
The brig. Spanish inside.
Oh, I can't be detected by anyone? I thought I just couldn't be detected by the big ship. Go fuck yourself. This is bullshit. Palomar Chupac. Palomar Chupac is, and I'm probably butchering your name there, is fucking sometimes draws. Seriously, can I commission artwork from you one day? Palomar? You ever do that? I feel like, have I ever asked you this? Just has drawn some of the greatest... God damn it, every time I hit R2 I want to fucking lose my mind. Has drawn some of the best stuff ever. Where do I commission you? On Instagram? I follow you on Instagram. I follow you somewhere though. Or in Twitter? Where do I follow you? Everywhere? Do you remember the kind, almost like anime style Buster Sword with Merlin drawings, chat? I think I've shown them on the stream before. Oh, BRB. How creepy it sounds because the music is so low. What do I look like? Insane, dude. Why do I look so shit? I'm fucking done, dude. What am I doing? I'm gonna cut my own head off of my body. The only way it will be solved. The only way it can be solved. Just fucking Christ. Does anyone else look at themselves in that way sometimes? It doesn't happen to me that often, but when it does, man, I'm like, well, suicidal.
More sail! All sail! Give me more sail!
I thought you already forgot. Never, dude. I didn't fucking... Listen, everyone thinks I'm a fucking piece of shit. I get it. Hey, I agree with you, but truth is, I'm an asshole to people who deserve me to be an asshole to them, and also people who I just can't tolerate their idiocy. But everyone else, man. What happened? Is dog eating trash? No, my door went. Although, if you do hear the sound of bags being ripped up, it means my dog is eating my groceries that I've left on the ground out there. And he will eat them. Oh yes, he will. I do enjoy the idea that this boat here can't see me. Brad, it's not actually a boat, it's a ship. There's a difference, if you don't fucking mind. I'm sorry. What's happening?
She'll take it! Crowd on all the sail we have!
Like, tailing a ship secretly is absurd. Just such a stupid concept. Like, they can't see this ship coming. Because the ship's got eyeballs on the front of its face. You know what I mean? It's a ship that's built like a mammal. Uh-huh. Super sneaky floaty building. So dumb. Imagine anyone being able to sneak up on a ship that's got that many men on it. Right, whack.
Charles. He's reckless as they come.
Oh, his name's Charles Vane. That's, he's famous too. These are all the names, aren't they? From that fucking thing.
We've been doing this kind of work for so long.
Oh, Christ. What's happening here? Whose side are we on? No one's. We're just avoiding. Mortar area. When under mortar fire, the area of damage is represented by a circle on the water. The yellow circles announce incoming shots. Avoid them! When they turn red, you'll take damage. Alright, well, I never would have worked that out. Never would have worked that one out, huh, guys? And what, we let this boy... Are we supposed to help him fight? You fuck off as well. Hey, do not shoot your allies. They're trying to kill me. Who's shooting me? This guy? Who's Charles Vane? The ship in front of me? I love Charles Vane in Black Sails. Palomar Chupak. Do you draw quick? How quickly do you draw? Draw! You know what? I'll message you later on. But you could be commissioned if I commission you for character artwork one day. That's a thing I can do. I didn't realize. It doesn't seem like... Yeah. Am I shooting these guys? What's happening? Hey. Do you bloody mind? Yeah.
Here it comes! Steady, lads! Fire! There they go! Fire! Breaking axes!
Right. Fuck up, will you? Oh, well, it doesn't do any damage. These should do loads of damage, no? Why don't these do the most damage? It's because they're not aimed shots. Like, come on. Get out of here. Am I supposed to blow them up like I'm playing fucking Gangplank top lane? If you main Gangplank, you love this game. You know what I mean? Where's the big boy? There he is. Who? This fucking guy? Come on. Throw the... Oh, fuck it. Yeah, you took your fucking time though, didn't you? Come on, man. Why can't I drop the things anymore? Am I out? That's a big boy. Oh, fuck this. Handbrake turn. Come on. Handbrake turn. Handbrake turn. Yes, my ship has a handbrake. Go fuck yourself. Well, your ship doesn't? Loser. Your ship doesn't have a handbrake? Loser. Alright, fine. Well, my ship does so.
She's sailing for that island.
Imagine playing Gangplank in. I couldn't do it. I've got too much self-respect and pride.
Julian Ducasse, the Templar.
Name's right. Didn't know he had a title.
I know the man. And if he sees my ship, he'll know it from his time in Havana, meaning he may wonder at who's sailing her now. I can't risk that.
And I don't want to lose that galleon. Let's think on it. Maybe wait till it's dark before hopping aboard.
Take the wheel! Oops. Handbrake turn. Can we reverse? That's hysterical. How long before that guy drowns out there? He's drowned. And he drowned.
Clews down! Catch some wind! Get on that main sheet! Trim to! Loose all and trim sharp to the wind! Roll aloft! Man your sheets!
He's alive. Here he is. Little fucking 2D man. Little 2D man. Come on, dude. What are you letting go of the fucking wheel for? Teaching someone to drive. Don't let go of the fucking wheel! Come on, what are you doing letting go of the wheel? You're trying to kill us. I haven't really followed the story in this game, but I don't think that matters, does it? This game doesn't feel like one where following the story matters. It feels like... Oh, I still have music playing. That's why it's so fucking weird. Jesus. I have a lot of money. What do I spend it on? Upgrades for the ship. Congratulations. This white whale location was shared with your friends. What do you mean it was shared with my friends? Who have you shared it with and why? Do I even have any friends on Uplay? Way upon the Ganja. Literally going to Numenor, look.
The elves gifted us Numenor. No man will ever bow to an elf. But the orcs in Numenor. No elf in Numenor. We shall never bow before Numenor. Numenor.
That's the whole of the story of the Rings of Power so far, by the way, guys. In case if you've been watching it, that just summed it all up.
As is custom among our kind, we do not plunge headlong into folly on the orders of a single madman.
But why can't I hear anything? Is it quiet, chat? Am I wrong?
But act according to our own collective madness. The object of our attention is a square-rigged galleon, and we
Sounds
want
okay
her
for
the
you?
advantage
Right, it
she'll
seems
bring
quiet for me,
Nassau.
but
So I'll put it to the vote.
might be just the hat
All
that I'm
those
wearing.
in favor of storming this cove and taking this ship,
Nope.
stomp and shout aye!
Arr!
Those who oppose, whimper nay.
Imagine one of them did and he threw a sword at him.
Never was the King's Council so unified.
What are we doing? Reach the jungle's exit. Tomb Raider level. How do I change my outfit and buy stuff again? For towns. I want to find an even uglier outfit than this if I can. I'm gonna call it the Dapper Dame. Because Dapper Dame dresses really well and has really nice hair. And I don't. And it would be ironic. It's like the ironic opposite. I can do it on the ship? Alright, remind me next time I'm on the ship. I want to buy them though. I probably need to go somewhere to buy it, right? Got a ladder to climb up here.
There's nothing here. Nothing at all. I say, I say.
Really looks like I'm supposed to climb up that, doesn't it?
But I don't see where. Or my name's not Gangplank.
I started playing Legends of Runeterra finally, by the way. Those of you that have been telling me to play it for a while. Havachi at last. I like it. I realise now that some of the artwork is from that as well that I've seen through it. Like, it's cool, man. It's kind of cool just to play purely just to see all the different artwork of the characters. It's fun. I've only done like the single player tutorial-y beginning part. Pretty fun though. It has the map from the fucking cool League of Legends website. I love that if you can't be bothered to play the real League of Legends, there is actually genuinely better games and content and lore and stuff out there, and you needn't ever worry. Bruh. Come on, man. Yeah, I installed a few games on my iPad to fill the time in a desperate need to make sure that I don't see, think, or feel anything. Oh, I watched Andor. I watched the first episode of Andor. Andor what? His name is literally... What are those joining words called? Nouns? I don't know. I made that up. Just guessed at one of 4 possible When we used to come to Clash of Clans, I played Clash of Clans years ago a lot. It's annoying. Clash of Clans is just one of those games that you hit a fucking ceiling on, and you just have to start spending money. Like it's not any different at any level. Clash of Clans. It remains the same game, but it feels like you're progressing, but really you're not, and you just hit certain ceilings and can't progress, and it's just annoying. And you just have to pay money. I found that with main game Hearthstone has that as well. But yeah, I watched the first episode of, I think they put 3 out, but I only watched 1 of Andor. It actually got me, it got me all juicy. It got me all juicy because I've got a Star Wars campaign coming up on Table Story. Probably starting in January, but I don't really have anything concrete for any of you yet. I've been working on it. It's in pre-production, but yeah, this show has come at the perfect time for that because it's just exactly the type of thing I need. Like a weird little bop around the planets show is perfect to get my little brain going, because that's obviously what you got to do for a Star Wars TTRPG. Long form show, yeah. There's no, it has no set ending. So we're gonna play until I feel like we've hit a conclusory point. But yeah, really, actually, kind of, it's potentially going to be very sandboxy because I just don't know how else to do it. Really, it's scary as fuck to do sandboxing in Star Wars, but also, what am I gonna do? You know. So it has an overarching storyline that I've worked on. I have a pretty cool idea for a villainous character, a couple of villainous characters, and a couple of ideas for things that I'd like to explore. But really, I think I'm gonna kind of just stick to what works for Star Wars. I'm not really gonna go too much in the direction that I have done with the last couple of campaigns around Mistlight and Dying Order and Darkfire were explorations artistically for me of something. Darkfire was an exploration of forced servitude, not necessarily slavery, but that kind of thing. Dying Order was an exploration of power, and the power, you know, power corrupts absolutely. The exploratory show. Mistlight, while it never got its conclusion, I'm working on it in book form. You will have a conclusion to it. It might take a long time. I'm sorry. But there is a conclusion coming. But it's actually a... Oh god, this is not a real bush. But it's actually an exploration of something else. You know what, I'll just... Man's not got a fucking sword out. How far through Mistlight would you say you got the show to? Like 80%? 90%? It was fucking close, man. It was the beginning of the end game. The point they got to, they had to get on a boat. They had to do maybe one combat, and then they would have gotten on a boat, and that would have been just the end game. It would have just been how it was basically one more dungeon and the conclusive ending. It was done. It was ready. It is what it is, man. But I keep doing this. It's really annoying me because I keep adding more to the book that it went from being a recap. It went from being a recap to a fleshed out novella to now concerningly large novel. I can't stop adding more, and I really don't want to, but I can't stop myself. Like, they're just like, I had a whole thing where I added a portion to it the other night that I just didn't plan for anything. It just began and was kind of it was kind of like I had a note that I based it off of. Basically, it was young Will in the capital city where he was born, Guardia, looking at the city of Guardia, the capital city of the realm, and the walls, and going, that's the edge of the world, right? And he's looking as a kid, going, the edge of the world are the walls of my city. And then he grows up and leaves the city and realizes that there's much more to the world, but then he becomes unsettled because he sees the mist for the first time and goes, well, there are walls around our kingdom, our realm. So what is beyond even that? And it's that kind of idea of, like, as a kid, it's the Plato's Cave thing almost, of like just becoming aware of more. And then to add to the horror element of Mistlight is just like, as a kid, what's outside the walls of your home is scary. What's outside of the walls of your city is scary. That great big wide open, that abyss. But then in Mistlight, there's a legitimate set of fucking walls that you can't pass. And no one knows what's beyond them. That, like, Will ponders. Because for Will as well, it calls to him somewhat. So I'm kind of leaning on that a bit more. With the show, I had to play some cards close to my chest with revelations towards, like, certain characters. Will in particular. With the book, I can allude to it more. So I can have the mist whispering to him and have him kind of have it calling to him. Very early on. Kinda. I have Arias. I have chapters that are from Arias' perspective, which we never got in the show. And he basically is an explorer. He is a fucking, I've been writing him like he has a fucking anxiety disorder. But does he have an anxiety disorder, or is he a fucking necromancer that's attached to these beings in the mist that are fucking with him? You know? And it's that same feeling of when, it's kind of my own little look at anxiety of it being like, you know, is it even real? Because anxiety isn't real. But I keep adding shit to it. And I don't. And then, like, the thing is, it sounds like I'm doing a lot of writing, and I'm not really writing a huge amount every week for it either, because I'm very, very just. It's just so hard to balance my energy at the moment and to find the time and energy to. What is this guy going through the jungle for? What are we doing? To find the energy to do both, to wake up, do a stream, do another thing in the day that like I'm usually planning on doing, whether it be a table story show or just like hanging out with someone or being on someone else's stream, or, you know, there's usually something else I'm doing in the day, or I'm running Oracle's Rest, or I'm preparing for it, or, you know what I mean? By the time I've done those two things, I've still got to feed myself, take like 10 minutes to just sit down, maybe watch a TV show and just relax. I have to make sure that I set time aside to just sit at the moment and make sure I get fucking 10 minutes of just relaxation and not thinking time, because I'm just too high strung this year, because this year's been brutal. I gotta fucking feed the dog. The dog's gotta go for a walk. We go on a walk, and you know, by the time I get back and I'm fucking tired, and then I have to like not only pull time and energy, but like creative energy. Like I have to be in a kind of creative mindset to even sit down and to write stuff. And it's not like it's a skill I have either. This isn't something I've ever done. I've never written a fucking thing ever. I can barely spell my own name. And I'm trying to creatively write. So it's a particular type of energy that I'm having to summon up. So it's quite hard to do, and I find that I'm not able to dedicate as much time to it as I want. And I'm just exhausted. Like mentally, I'm fucking exhausted at the moment all the time. Just, you know, like I said, this year has been fucking brutal, bro. So yeah, I'm really trying to write. I wish I could like justify making it like my full-time job, or you know. If I could spend more time doing it, that would be great, but this is not an Assassin's Creed game. Someone wanted to make a pirate game. Yeah, 100%. This is the fucking weirdest game ever. He's not even an assassin, but yet he has the assassin skill set for no reason. There is no reason he should have any of the same skill set as Altair and Ezio, even though he has all of their skills. So yeah, but I'm still trying to write it, and I know that there's a lot of people that are just kind of hanging on to, you know, at some point Brad said he's going to tell us the ending of the show, and it's like a lot of people invested time into the show. Half of me just feels absolutely like devastated, and I'm like, I should just tell everyone the ending, and then the people can just have the ending, and then I should just fucking upload a thing to YouTube and just tack it onto the end of the playlist on Table Stories so that they have a conclusion. And half of me is like, no man, just there's a real ending. Like, I don't know, man. I like and then half of me is like, I put more energy and effort into this than any of you did. Shut up. Which is a very selfish way to look at it, but, you know. Christ. The fucking controls, dude. Will they see me? Yes. Do it properly? Yeah, well, there's some of you that I know will appreciate the proper approach to it, but there's also a lot of people that I'm like, you know, man, some people ain't gonna want to read the whole book. They just want to know the ending, and they also have to wait, which is kind of annoying. So I don't know. You know. Fuck do I get up here? So this guy. Oh, here? How the fuck am I gonna do that? Wait for him to have his back. Control! You can see me. You can't see me. Incredible video game. Rojas, 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 hueva, hueva, hueva. Don't mind me, I'm just a tree. Johnny Blams could get away with it. He'd be like, oh, I thought it was a person, but it's just a set of twigs and vines. Thank God. So yeah, man, I kind of, what I'm having to do in my head is go, there was no Mistlight D&D campaign. The only thing that exists is this book. Because it's already pretty different as well. Like, it's exactly the same beats and main points, but like, all of the conversations are different and shit like that. When Will and Fix meet at the beginning in the campaign, Will, Fix, Fire, and Merlin all meet each other and are attacked by zombies and skeletons that are under the road. And then they meet Arias, and Arias has a brief conversation with them and dismisses them and goes into the mist. In the book, Will gets attacked by himself by the skeletons on the road, and then Fix joins that fight. That's how they meet. And then they see Arias, and only the two of them are there, and Merlin and Fire aren't there. While everything that matters will stay the same, and all of the, it's still going to be the exact same route they took. They're going to go to Col, then into the mist, then into Som's Point, then back into the mist, and then down, and then over, and then across. It's all the same, except for I'm just making it make more, like, it's not a D&D campaign. Didn't do it. Didn't do the one thing that he's supposed to be able to do when you run up to people. What's the point of them doing that? You have that quick... the quick stab, rush, attack. I do appreciate that not every single guard on the entire map comes running for you. Though, giving you the opportunity to carry on being stealthy, even though, you know, to 100% the game and stuff, it's... Whatever, shut the fuck up, Bradley, Jesus Christ. I get tired of my own voice eventually. If that helps those of you that also get tired of my voice, unless your name's Lux. So that's what's going on with that book. I also have another thing that I'm slowly, quietly working on in the background. That's taking me a long time as well. This guy didn't see me? It's hysterical. Am I even supposed to be killing them all? I need to locate Julian de Cassie. Who's Julian? I should have followed the story, shouldn't I? Christ. Assassin's Creed. It's the next annual Battle Castle tourney. I don't know, man. I think we should definitely do it again, though. I still want to, like... That's another thing that I would like to one day... Just like... I think that would make a fucking fun app. You know? No? Alright, I'll just shut the fuck up. I have all these, like, fucking 2% of a project, 5% of a project, 50% of a project going. But I'm just one man. I'm just one man, Bev. That's all I am, Bev. I'm just one man, Bev. Ain't I? Yeah, I don't, like, I'm one man with the energy of a quarter of a man. I'm so broken. And I'm just struggling to even just get through the day as a human and not kill myself. And on top of it, I'm like supposed to do all these other projects and shit, you know? Climb up quick. And it's really annoying because I'm like, do you ever feel like you're just like, man, if only I could access my true potential, you know? Like I just don't have the energy, or I'm busy with this thing, or I've got to go and see that, or, you know, I've got to do this other thing, or this is something in the way. Something is in the way all the time. And it can be your own energy, or it can be the kids need to go to school, you know, or the dog needs to. It could be. There's so many reasons for it, but is that him? That's him. And like you just like, if I could just get. If I was operating at my maximum possible potential, that would just be lovely. And so I feel like I see a lot of other creators, not in a jealous way, but I feel like I see a lot of other creators who are just like, yeah, and then I'm working on this thing, and then next week I'm putting out a new book, and then the week after that I'm doing this, and then we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go there, and then I've got this other thing I'm working on. And I'm like, wow, dude, I just have no idea how you have the time and the energy to do so much stuff. Now, a lot of it is sociopathy. Those people just have nothing but themselves. They don't think of anything but themselves. They don't need to worry about anything but themselves. They don't need to do anything other than progress their quantitative follower count. And they don't give a fuck about other people. But ignoring those ones, normal people, I'm like, dude, how the fuck are you doing so much stuff, man? I'm exhausted. I fucking finished a 3-hour stream. You know, where I know that these streams have been kind of up and down, but I feel like I think they've been kind of fun, right? Maybe? I don't know. Not for some of you, maybe, but I've been putting the effort in. I don't know. Maybe not. Literally cannot allow myself to compliment myself. Absolutely forbidden from complimenting myself. Where is he? Oh my god. Yeah, why wouldn't he be right there? What's he doing? Video games, ladies and gentlemen. They're great. Can't see anything cool. Oh, good. Give me that. Oh, Julian. What's his name? Julian de Ducasse. Julian Ducasse. Julian Ducasse. The only streams worse than yours are mine. Yeah. But I think these streams have been kind of funny, maybe. I've been like really trying to make sure that I'm keeping the energy up and being fun. No. I think they've been funny. I've been trying to make I've been just trying to make it that it's like jokes a minute. You know what I mean? Jokes a minute. Tell me you get more jokes a minute in another person's stream. You don't. But you know, the end of the fucking stream, I'm exhausted. Oh my god, that was beautiful. Just cannot do what the one thing he's supposed to do. What you got, bitches? That's what I thought. Son of a bitch. Julian, stop it. Wait, this is the McCree character? Dickhead. I got a gun too, you prick. You like that? Oh, and he died. What's he doing? You get jokes per second in Orcus's channel. That's just one constant joke. Called Orcus.
Just fine.
Fils de putain! As bold as a
Son of a whore, he said then.
And still half as sharp.
Said you son
I'm
of
sorry
a
about
whore.
this, mate. But I can't risk you telling your Templar friends about me still kicking around.
I pity you, Boucanier. After all you have seen, after all we showed you of our order, still you embrace the life of an ignorant and aimless rogue.
What's this?
Is petty larceny the extent of your ambition? Have you no mind to comprehend the scope of ours? All the empires on Earth abolished, a free and open world without parasites like you.
This is me talking to you lot on stream every day.
L'enfer que tu trouveras soit le fruit de ton insouciance.
May the hell you find be of your own making. That's what he said there. He said, suck your mum.
The cove is ours!
Hey.
Oh, Christ. Hello.
I just saw you were logging out, so I thought I'd stop by and give you something. A little welcome gift.
Desmond's hoodie.
We give awards to our top-notch employees for doing quality work. And they're nice to have since there's no official bonus scheme here. I
Wow.
already have about
Imagine
11 or
not
so.
getting a bonus at the end of the year and they give you a fucking
Bonjour?
figurine.
Of course. I'll pass it on.
I'd have killed her right then.
Well, looks like Olivier wants to meet with you. It's exciting. Follow me.
Follow me, everything is alright. Who's that?
First timers. So we
Is that
had
my
the
man?
tools team whip up a great map application. Check
Yeah.
your communicator. I added a waypoint to Olivier's office. Should easy to find.
Wow, imagine having a mini map in your office. I saw this TikTok the other day of this woman like showing everyone a day in her life, walking around the office and stuff. And there was a person
Olivier's a nice guy. He
that
won't
had
bite.
done the. There was so many hairs in my mouth today. Are they my hairs? I haven't shaved. What is that? That's an eyelash. Why is there so many eyelashes in my mouth? No reason. No one knows.
Hello? Hi? Testing, testing. Is this thing working? This is John from IT. We met earlier. I was calibrating your Animus. I'm sort of the,
This is what Montreal looks like.
Abstergo Enterprise. In charge of all
That's a lot of greenery. Is this future Montreal, or is it actually what Montreal looks like? Do they have that many parks? That's ridiculous. Even I think that's stupid. Put some houses in there, man. Put some fucking Walmarts down.
I have a favor to ask.
Is a beard just eyelashes of the mouth? What is a beard? Is it just supposed to keep us warm? And if it is, then why don't women have one?
Go right in.
It serves no purpose. It's just to make. It's just makeup for men. A beard is just makeup for men. Men isn't. Shut up. Whatever. You just accept the fucking stupid thing I said. Just shush. I'm tired. Hello.
Is something wrong?
Yes, it's the way that you're blind. Alright. Oh, did not want to press. What is the point of a beard? Why do we have a beard? Let me just quickly Google it. What is the point of a beard? The beard provides the face with protection from the elements and a natural shield from the more delicate parts of the face around the mouth and lips. Yes, it is eyelashes for the mouth. Prehistoric men grew their beards for protection. The thick, rich beards they could grow. Wow, just roasting modern day men. The thick, rich beards that they could grow, pussy, were so full they helped cushion blows to the face. Dude, no wonder I'm so sick at taking a punch. Everyone used to say Brad's got a fucking iron chin. You'll never knock him out because he's fucking double-lard. It was my beard all along. Pretty random though, isn't it? What about the women? Well, women don't fight, Aston, okay? Women were in the cave, pregnant. Women were in the cave, pregnant, with my son. My heir. The heir to the throne. I guess, I don't know. All the gender equality, gender studies people in the chat losing their minds right now. Hey, I'm just reading what it says on Google. Don't. Hello.
Well,
oh yes, Jermaine Clement.
Well, unless you are specifically ordering me to abandon it, I won't jeopardize our
Jermaine Clement.
Kenway is the...
You okay?
But this is how Hollywood got its start, right? With pirate movies. Douglas Fairbanks, Errol Flynn, and now we have access to the real deal.
Stop being sexist. Women had a huge role to play and still do. Wow, actually...
Exactly.
I assume you're joking.
We'll talk about all that
Running
together
trains
at the
on time
Shoulders.
_guy. Yeah.
Right.
He's not a real person. He's joking.
Looking
guys.
forward to seeing you too. Take care, Letizia.
Oh, he was on the phone. Very good.
Salut.
You guys are
Hi.
taking the bait
Thanks
from
for
him.
coming in.
There's no
I
way
know
that
you're
that was a
busy.
real comment.
So I reviewed some of your data.
Thank you.
Pretty raw stuff.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, we need to scrub off some of the dirt to make it family friendly. Maybe give Edward a voice like James Bond or something. More of a ladies' man. A beautiful city, no?
I mean, it really is if the world actually
So the
looks
main
like
reason
this.
I asked you
Are we
here
in the
concerns
thing?
is something
This
called
isn't real.
the Observatory. It's been mentioned a few times in the footage you found. I'd like to encourage you to focus on locating this specific
So
set of
scary,
memories
look at him.
as soon as possible. If it were up to me, on s'en crisse. I wouldn't bother.
Just the
But
most
some
terrifying.
bigwigs at Abstergo Industries have been hounding me for days.
Can't concentrate on anything you're saying 'cause you
follow
look like a
whatever
demon.
leads you find, and hopefully we can... Oh, incoming call. I have to take this. We'll keep in touch. Bonne journée.
Didn't say a
Allez,
single
bonjour.
thing to me,
Ouais,
bro.
ouais, tout va bien. Naturellement.
Half-Life. Why has the game suddenly turned into Half-Life? You know what I mean?
Hi, John from IT again. You got a second? Good. I'm adding a waypoint to your map. So, a colleague of yours left for vacation this morning and forgot to send a video file she promised me. Since I hate just about everyone else on your floor, I was hoping you could help me. Could you transfer the file from her computer and deliver it to the courier when she comes?
Mm-hmm.
It'll be easy.
I believe you.
Just wander over to their Animus, log in, and transfer the file. Easy. And please be snappy before I find a reason to hate you too.
Yeah, I believe you that this is the truth and we're not committing corporate espionage. So anyway, as I was saying, women aren't people. And it's adorable. I do enjoy it when women think they're people. Where am I going?
A locked door. Not a problem. That's the advantage of me having level 1 security clearance. Now, you
Jesus Christ, how many words are in that sentence?
log on and I'll walk you through this.
Is it a song? It's a song. Crimson Cassius, thank you so much for singing me a birthday song. It is my birthday today, guys. I appreciate all of the birthday messages, birthday gifts, birthday donations, birthday subs. What's going on here? This computer. I enjoy not being a person or having a single thought. Well, to be fair, Dapper Dame, though you attempt to identify as a woman, none of us believe you because
now, will ya?
you are a fey creature, aren't you?
Now, find the data inside. Once you reach it, your communicator will download
fuck me,
it
what the fuck
automatically.
is this?
You need to find your way around the core to reach the data inside. You cracked it. Good. The file should be downloading. I set up a database for any data you
It's a
find.
pirate song,
Just look for
really?
the My File section in your communicator, and you'll be redirected right away.
I'm
Everything
out
you
of
download will be found in there.
I'm out of touch with memes.
Protected by a firewall, of course.
You're out of touch. I'm out of time.
December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit Team Lead Fisher Case reporting on subject
him.
17, Desmond Miles.
Dead. Desmond. Huh?
The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 0.
Did that happen in Assassin's Creed 3? What happened? I wanted to watch that. Show me it.
December 23rd, 2012. Sample Recovery Unit
speaking,
Team
by the
Lead
way.
Fisher
Hey,
Case
it's me, Wax
reporting on
Steven from New
subject
York.
17, Desmond
December
Miles.
23rd, 2012.
The subject was deceased and unattended. Time of death was placed around 0-100 hours.
I
and
remember
7
one of
minutes,
these
with
games.
conditions
It was
favorable
just
for DNA
fucking
sample recovery.
insane. Like
We had some
Desmond
initial
travels to
concerns
the
about
fucking
interference in the
Phantom
vault,
Zone.
but given the skill and
there
talent
was
of
a
this
god
team, we
there.
were able to capture
Is that right?
useful data. I personally
Literally
retrieved the
15 years
subject's
ago I played it.
backpack and extracted a number of objects of interest to undergo detailed
Weird how I
analysis.
remember all this stuff though, huh? The way that triggers memories.
The subject displayed burns to the right
It was
hand,
the end of AC3,
severe
and
enough
he
to fuse
died?
the bones,
What happened?
indicating some kind of spontaneous, intense burn trauma.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Became
we've never seen
Thor or
anything like it
something.
before.
What happened to him?
Head, neck, and torso
Sum it up
remained
for me
in
in
good
3
condition.
sentences or less.
I
Sum up the
hand-selected
entirety of
recovery
Assassin's
agents to
Creed 3
retrieve fluid
Desmond's story in
samples,
3 sentences
blood
or less,
and
please.
saliva. We then commenced material extraction and were able to preserve several exemplary
Right, I've
samples.
always, you know what, I'm going to refer to it as material extraction from now on.
Data analysis
Hey
and
Lux, are you
sequencing
interested
is
in some
already underway,
material?
and
I've
I'm
got some
told
material
proceeding
for you
with
to extract.
exceptional ease.
Oh.
Thanks to the cloud database and the work of Abstergo Sample Recovery Unit 3, the legacy of Subject 17 will continue uninhibited as Sample 17.
What happened in Assassin's Creed 3?
Oh, you're better at this than I'd hoped.
Clearly
Now,
this
zip on
is-
down to the lobby. Come on. See that file?
We're
you
clearly
acquired? I
stealing
wouldn't
this.
recommend watching
Imagine
it.
being this
I mean,
stupid.
You could, but it's unpleasant. So once you hand it off, just pretend this never
Uh-oh.
happened, okay? Otherwise, you'll just go to
Man's
bed.
yawning.
Anyway, the courier should be waiting downstairs.
Man's yawning, didn't get enough sleep this morning.
Just because you now know how to hack all your colleagues' computers.
What if I don't keep streaming? Gonna be boring, ain't got nothing to do tonight. Not like I got friends. Not like I can take a flight. But I just might. If it weren't for Corona, I'd go to Estonia.
Your coffee is shit. You could use some practice.
What? No, no, no. I followed that recipe to the...
John Oliver.
Oh, look who's here. So you didn't forget, after all. You're just incredibly rude. And made poor Rebecca here wait for nearly 30 minutes.
You limey.
Who is
Nice.
that? That sounds like someone,
Sorry
doesn't
about
it?
him. He's high on his own supply. So, how should we do this? Data transfer?
They were
Great.
rushing
That
Desmond's
should do
story
it.
because they wanted it to
We'll
line up
email
with the
you the receipt.
2012
Till
end
next
of the
time.
world
Take care,
prophecy. Oh,
Ah,
that's
yes, buddy.
annoying,
And
dude.
don't
Fuck,
expect any more
don't
free
do stupid
coffee.
shit like that. No one cares.
She's great, isn't she?
Cool, it became true though, wouldn't it?
Hey, I just got word the courier has come and gone. Wonderful, you're a miracle.
The precursor women wanted to take over the world. Desmond sacrifices himself. All right, cool. Dude, somehow you explained it to me in 2 sentences, and it made me more confused. Because that's how insane. I remember it being absolutely fucking batshit. You know. Use the Infinity Gauntlet? Yeah. I do. I remember some shit like that. It's proper vague in my brain. I mean, suck your mum in French. He also talks to Ezio somehow. Did he? I don't remember that. I remember Ezio finding Altair, and that was cool. Remember that being a cooler moment. What's happening here?
Oi. Where you going, the market?
Fucking hell, dude. It's my dad showing up at 11:30 every
My
night.
parents have asked me to come live with them.
And I'd like to.
Oh, what do you mean, live with them?
Emma Pickles, May.
You live here with me.
I'm sorry, Edward, but my father is right. You had a decent wage when you worked the farm. Why can you not be satisfied with that? With me?
Decent wage? That job was near as, damn it, to robbery. You want to be married to a peasant the whole of your life?
All right, Edward. All right.
You leave now, Caroline. You'll never know what's coming to us.
Hands. Touching hands. Reaching out. Touching me. Touching you. Sweet Caroline.
You left this morning with the galleon, as faithful.
Good times never seem so good. Imagine being my
We'll make
neighbors.
something of it in time.
I've been inclined
We could keep a fleet here if we liked.
to believe they never would. That's what I'm. That's all that's happening in my brain. I'm so fucking fucked up this year. It's unreal. Can't concentrate on stuff for longer than like 3 seconds.
God's eyes, I am.
Do not let the thoughts in. Do not let the thoughts in. Do not let the thoughts in.
Even so, keep that fact hid away. Most of these pirates don't respect a man with higher commitments than rum and
That's
plunder.
Jaguar and
mine
Lux at
honor.
the door.
Let me know if you find anything.
Don't let the thoughts in. Do not let the thoughts in. Reaching out. Just not working anymore. Why? Why? Touching me. Touching you. Why? It's plugged in, bro. Sweet Caroline. Good times never seem so good. The like sad version. I've been inclined. Hands. Touching hands. Touching me. Touching you. Melancholy. Black Sails is so good. Oh, you started watching it? Dude, it's legit, right? It's really fucking cool. The characters in that are insane. When you start like, and I'm not saying shit, but when you start fucking piecing shit together and you're like, wait a minute. Wait, is that? Oh, what? Oh, what? Dude, man. Why does he look so goofy? He's talking about me. This is what he's dressed like. What's wrong? You don't like it? You don't like his fit? Why do I have to do it? I have to ruin everyone's... I have to ruin everything. Makes me feel better. He looks like shit! They look so stupid! Is there a worse outfit than this or not? Because I would like to wear it. I would like to see the baby. How fucking insane is the fact that the Mandalorian, the most important thing that's ever happened in the Mandalorian, happened during the back end of Boba Fett show. Come on, man. Oh, it's just fucking... So far, the only character I can remotely relate to is Billy. Which one's Billy? Billy Bones? He's the guy that's in Umbrella Academy with the fucking arms. Dude, that guy's body is insane. That's the type of body I could fall in love with. I'd fall in love with a man over that body, and it wouldn't matter what his personality was, what his face looked like, how big his dick was. I wouldn't care. I could fall in love with a body like that. Boobov, thank you for the 45 months. My friend, my son. I really love the main character in that. I forget his name. Flint, maybe? I love him.
Is this what they call?
He's a bastard, kinda, but I love him.
Or is it
I think it's
Aztec?
great, man. I think it's really, really well done. Because it's that story. What's that fucking famous pirate story
No worse
called,
than the
everyone?
next man, why?
I think you've a
You know,
natural
the famous
gift
story.
for
All of
it.
the characters in this are in it.
The way you think and work. The way you understand the world.
Well, I don't know about that. You're talking in riddles now, and I don't understand a word.
Yes, Biz,
Ramble
yeah.
on
You
top of
really,
this
yeah,
thing
you
here,
are
boy.
like that, that's true.
Help me solve something.
Treasure Island, yeah. It's a weird, twisted take on Treasure Island. It's like all of the characters... It's a prequel, isn't it, to Treasure Island?
Concentrate and focus.
Like,
all
Sales
your
is
senses.
a prequel to
Look
Treasure
past
Island. That's what it
shadow,
is, but it's like
sound,
super realistic and well done. It's fucking cool, man. Oh god, it really is Tomb Raider. What are we doing?
Shimmering.
A shimmering?
You understand?
I think so.
This character just unable
I've
to
seen its
fucking
like
speak
before.
in anything other than
Glowing
one
like moonlight in
tone.
the ocean.
Hands, touching hands, reaching out. That was one of my favorite fucking renditions of that song on Glee. And then that guy went to jail and killed himself as a pedophile. Remember that guy? Fuck, what the fuck happened on Glee, man? That set was haunted. If you don't believe in haunting, if you don't believe in ghosts, all good. Okay? But I tell you what, something was up on the Glee set. Curse, ghost, don't know, man. But something was up, dude. And weren't normal. Was it? Wasn't normal, dude. Something happened to those people. I actually don't believe any of them did any wrong. All of the ones that went to jail, all the ones that killed themselves, all the fucking shit that happened. I'm telling you, man, they just needed an exorcist on set. Can you imagine if it was proven how crazy that would be? The one song they did where they step in singing and it's the order in which they died. There's something up. What else was filmed on the set of Glee? Here's where we find out. And who cares, Brad? Stopping the game again. People who are here just to watch. Dude, one of the best games in the world for... Oh, I'm only an Assassin's Creed fan and I'm only here for this game and don't care what the streamer is saying or any of this other shit going on. I just am I really like Assassin's Creed and I'm sitting down and I'm going to click on the streamer that's playing Assassin's Creed and watch some Assassin's Creed and they come to my stream and all I do is pause it every 2 seconds and look up what else was filmed on the set of Glee. What else was filmed on the same set as Glee? The Wonder Years. Wait, Glee and the Wonder Years are set in the same fictional universe? Are you kidding? Oh, Glee was just filmed everywhere. But they had a particular set, surely, in Burbank or something. And Venice High School, it was filmed. That's probably where Jag went. That's probably where Jaguar went to school. You know? That fucking bitch.
Ah, right. I know this feeling. I have since I was a lad. It's like using every sense at once, isn't it?
Oh my god, he's magical! Oh, that's it, dude. I'm done. He's a magical boy. Of course he's magical.
Quite a combination.
Just keeps getting better, this story. Just keeps getting better. Every time you think, you know? Hands touching hands. Reaching out. Touching me. Touching you.
Every man and woman on this earth has in them a kind of intuition.
Biz, 100%, that's
I've
what I
had this
found.
sense most of my life.
Uhtred.
Only I thought it was related in some way to my dreaming, or the like.
Most never find it.
There's so much I want to talk about on The Last Kingdom, but I know some of you are watching it and I don't want to spoil anything for it, but fucking Christ.
what you feel is the light of life.
I think my new favorite thing about it isn't a spoiler, if you don't mind me saying it, and I'm gonna say it in 3, 2, 1. No one ages. They're all. Over the course of the seasons that I've watched so far, it's been about 265 years have passed, and they are all they look exactly the same. They all look exactly the same as they did in the first series, except for, I think, there's a random character who's in one episode in season 1, and then he shows up in like season 4 or 5 or I don't know what, and he's aged up, but none of the others are, and it's fucking random. None of them age. Dude, they have like kids that are like 46, but they're the same age. It's so fucking weird. It's such a weird choice to make. They must be aware of it. There are characters that were old men in season 1. He's like, I am Uhtred. He's 5. Uhtred is literally 5 years old in the first episode. And he's like, this is my friend, old man. And he's like, yes, I'm an old man. Like that. He's like, there's another person that I know who is going to be in it for a long time. And he's like, yes, I'm probably about 40. And then Uhtred grows up and grows up and grows up and grows up. It has to have been at least 50 years. And the old man from the first episode looks, sounds, acts exactly the same. They're all elves. It's fucking random. Who drunk won't remember. I do like hearing that Jaguar is drunk. My favorite time to DM Jag is when she's drunk. Hey Jag, how you doing? You doing okay?
But if you find all of them, it'll lead to something grand.
How many?
A few dozen, I think. This way. I've something else to show
Yeah,
you.
Biz, it's fucking crazy. It's the most random choice in the show, I think. And it makes some fucking crazy choices. What are we doing? A star chart? We're gonna fucking go to space? What is this? What does it want me to do?
I found something else just here.
Just doesn't even... They were like, okay, direction. Okay, you'll be playing this random northern genderless character. Now, just as a piece of set direction, a bit of direction for you here. You're running through a forest, and you found something. So you found something, and you just have to say, I've found something just over here. But obviously you're running, you're moving through the forest. I found something just over here. Wait, I found something over here. I think I found something over here. Okay, go. I found something just over here. Perfect. Ship the game. This character does not change tone. I know it's 2013 voice acting, but come on. 2013, you were better than this, I think. What other games came out in 2013 that had good voice acting? Here comes some of the worst gaming takes of your life. Someone typing in the chat right now, one of the worst gaming takes you'll ever hear. What's other games that came out in 2013 that had good voice acting? Someone is right now typing one of the worst gaming takes you've ever heard. And now you're all questioning it. And those of you that were typing, I probably should have waited, but it's still funny to me. Remember it for next time, chat. Okay? We got this. GTA 5 came out in 2013. First of all, what the fuck? Second of all, I wish that GTA 6 was coming out. If only there was some news about it that we could look up.
It's good, isn't it?
Just doesn't change. You know? By this point as well, Assassin's Creed must have had a few quid in the bank. They got to have a few fucking coppers that they could have put towards a voice actor to play James Kidd. Hey, you're going to have a lot of lines in this. Yeah, we could hire any of the current talent on the talent roster. Okay, yeah, we could hire someone with acting background. No. What about some of the incredible voice actors that have been trying to get voice acting work for years in and around the industry? No. What about that random northern kid over there who doesn't even want to be an actor? Hired. You wait till you see what's over here. You do it with as much excitement as you possibly can.
What do you think?
I think Monsieur Ducasse was a man of many secrets.
Aye, and look here. A solid staircase leading God knows where.
Tried on the god. I appreciate you putting the effort in for once.
What do you suppose lies at the top?
Oh my god. And then just straight back to the worst voice acting you've ever heard. Voitactin. Voitactin sounds like a COVID variant. Voitactin sounds like one of the vaccine. Got there, Brad. Got there. I got there in the end. I got to the word just in time. Any longer, and that joke would have been burned. I got there just in time. Shut up.
Wouldn't be surprised to find
I'm tired. We've got an extra hour out of me today. Fuck you.
An Iron Maiden or a collection of thumb screws.
Fuck yeah, dude. Let's listen to Iron Maiden. They had Iron Maiden? How old are the fucking... No, I'm not going to do it. Just such dad joke. It's unreal. Iron Maiden, eh? Ain't it? Iron Maiden were around. Put on Wrathchild, will ya? Banana boom, banana boom. Banana. Voitactin. Without the G.
Not a nice way to kick off.
What did you get? I got Pfizer. What did you get? Oh, I got Voitactin.
That's one. Only 4 left.
Jesus. Is that the
Might
whole
be
game,
that
is
these
it?
4 Templars have them. See the names here? They've been sent to kill these 4 targets.
Hang me, that's the map I sold to Governor.
Is this a girl? And the reveal is that this is actually a girl at the end. And so they go... Is that... Tell me. I don't care if it's a spoiler. Because I'm convinced that this character is at the end going to go... My name's not James Kidd. I was born... James Messer. Is it? Is it a girl character pretending to be a boy? Yes. Okay, that's why the voice acting's so bad, dude. That's why the voice acting's so bad. Got it. All right, it's fine. I'll allow it. They went. You can't go crazy with the acting, the voice acting. You have to keep your voice low. All right. So if you're gonna keep your voice, you got to do it. You're a girl, so you got to do a low voice like a boy. And they went, and then she went, all right, I'll do that then. And they went, oh. No higher pitch and tone. Just like, because you're a boy. We can't, it's a big secret. Don't give it away. And so that's why she's like, well, I can't really make my voice go up too high or embellish too much of what I'm saying. Or else you'll guess, won't you, that I'm a girl. A girl. I went a bit Scottish there, didn't I? Americans can't tell the difference between any accent I'm doing anyway, so it doesn't matter.
He said it marked the location of assassin encampments.
You think maybe you owe them a bit of warning then? If you have any kind of heart beating in that
Women
chest.
can't produce good voice acting. No, that's not my point, you son of a bitch. That's why they're limiting her ability,
Bad
her range.
excuse is better than none at all.
Otherwise you'll guess that she's a girl. Even though the reason I guessed that she was a girl is because the voice acting is so much worse than everyone else's, but it's because they told her to do voice acting worse than everyone else's. Jesus Christ. Gain money. Templar hunts. And are these main quests or not? Ladies and gentlemen, I must know. I have to know. You will tell me. Voice acting. You will tell me, or I will cut out your heart. And when I am done feeding your heart to the hounds, I shall find the hearts of everyone you have ever loved. Everyone you have ever known. And I shall feed their hearts one by one. Now you tell me. Are these side quests or not? Bro, ruined it. Voice acting. You're welcome. Did you want some acting? I could do acting if I wanted. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourselves. I could do acting if I wanted. I could do anything if I wanted to. I just don't want to. I choose not to be great. I choose to limit myself so that I can be one of the people like you. A normal. A general public. Sorry, I just have to get the words out of my mouth. The taste. The bitter taste. Of the general public. Disgusting. It's insane to me that some people actually think like that, and they're streamers, and it's like, dude, listen, the reason you're a streamer is that you are it's either be a streamer or be in jail. You would never be accepted. You're the worst.